Today's the 17th day of January 2025. The time is 9:18 a.m. We're at the offices of DRS Law Firm at 1913 21st Avenue South, Nashville, Tennessee 37212 to take the deposition of Ryan Upchurch in the matter of David Robertson et al. Versus Ryan Upchurch, pending in the United States District Court of the Middle District of Tennessee, case number 3:23-CV-00770. Will counsel please identify themselves for the record?
Christopher Smith for the plaintiffs.
Cynthia Sherwood for Defendant Ryan Upchurch.
Should also say David Anthony Smith is here as well for the plaintiffs.
Okay. Mr. Upchurch, will you please raise your right hand to be sworn in by the court reporter?
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Counsel, you may begin.
Okay, good morning, Mr. Upchurch. Have you ever given a deposition before? All right, I'm just going to go through some general ground rules. The whole objective today is to get a good transcript, so this can feel kind of conversational, but the main thing is to answer yes or no, rather than shaking your head, you know what I mean? Because we need a good transcript. It can feel a little unnatural for that reason, but I'll remind you if you slip up. You can take a break whenever you want to. Just let me or your lawyer know.
Yeah.
Do you have any medications or disabilities that will prevent you from testifying today?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No.
Very good. Okay, so this is sort of our opportunity to hear from you and what you're going to say at trial. We just don't want to be surprised by anything that happens at trial.
Yeah.
We want to make sure we've asked everything that we can. So, when did you first hear about this Kiely Rodni case?
I'm not sure specifically, but I think it was like mid-2023.
It's possible it would have been earlier than that. I think it was 2022 when she...
I'm not sure.
Okay, and if you're not sure, that's fine. I'm not asking you to speculate. I think that the first video you uploaded about it was on the 13th of August. Does that sound right to you?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you, man.
Yeah, okay. Do you remember how you first heard about the case?
I believe it was via YouTube.
Just someone else had posted about this and you heard it that way, or?
Yeah.
Okay, and do you recall what kind of led you to start posting about it?
Just kind of felt like it.
Okay. Had you ever posted about true crime stuff before, done any videos on that kind of thing?
I'm not sure.
Okay. I think there might have been one, was it Summer Wells, does that sound?
Yeah.
Okay. You might have posted about her before the Rodney case? About Summer Wells?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay. I think the first video that I want to talk about was something called Red Flag Ronnie. Do you remember this video?
Yes.
With that name? What was your view of this Ronnie guy?
You mean like physically?
No, I mean like your perspective or opinion, or
The reason I say physically is go ahead, sorry. Well, I say that because I didn't really get to see this character in that video. He was like they had him like blocked out.
Okay.
And stuff.
Well, I mean, you posted, you called him Red Flag Ronnie.
Mm-hmm.
It's safe to say that you had some suspicions of Ronnie.
Yeah, because of they had him like edited out.
Okay.
You couldn't really like see. It was really, I don't know what that was, but they had it like edited out where you couldn't see where this guy like was and stuff.
Okay.
So that was a red flag.
I think in this video, this is a video, and this is referenced, and you're free to look at this if you'd like. So we'll go ahead and make a complaint, the first exhibit. I think I've got it. Cynthia, do you need a copy?
If you've got an extra one, I've got one.
I think I've got it up here too.
Have you got one for yourself?
Yeah, I always use the screen. I don't know where I'm.
I've got one, Chris.
Oh, okay.
That one.
Well, this is fine actually. This might help me kind of keep my stuff together. Okay. Yeah, paragraph 36 there, you call him a red herring and a made-up character. Do you remember why you thought that? Oh, you don't remember? Then paragraph 37, someone commented on your video, dude, be careful, you're gonna get sued for slander for real. And then you replied to this guy, they can slander these nuts, LOL. So what did you mean with that response?
Oh, honestly, I can't remember. It was so far back.
Okay. Were you concerned about getting sued for slander?
No.
Why weren't you concerned?
I don't know. I just wasn't.
Good. And then after that, there's this video. I guess it's called Exactly What I Think Happened to Kiely Rodni. This is 38 and 39. And it seems at that point you kind of start focusing on Zanime X and Ikid Mel, whose real names are Anastasia Mainich and Melvin Cedino, whose names I provided to the court reporter ahead of time. I'd like the record to reflect. So what led you to think Zanime and Ikid Mel could have something to do with the Kiely Rodni disappearance?
For Zanime, I believe it was her YouTube content, canoeing in the area before this car or whatever was pulled out. And I forgot about the other guy.
At this point, and maybe should probably get a little bit of a timeline established in terms of, I know you don't recall that you testified earlier when Kiely Rodni disappeared, but if I told you she disappeared August 6th, 2022, would you have any reason to doubt that?
Not really.
Okay. And then, I don't know if you recall when she's found, but that was August 21st is when the car was pulled from the water by AWP. So this video is August 20. In other words, Kiely's car has not been found yet. Did you think that this was the result of foul play at that time, or do you recall what you thought?
I'm gonna be real, all the time. It was a YouTube, like, TV show or something.
Okay. That it was all kind of, what, made up or entertainment, or?
Something along those lines, maybe. That was one of the thoughts.
Okay.
I just didn't give it that much thought after I gave my opinion.
What led you to think it was a YouTube TV show?
It was on YouTube. And it was on this TV show, like this little show, AWP or whatever.
Well, we'll get into that, but at this particular time, August 2022, Kiely Rodni's car had not been found, and AWP had not uploaded a video. Maybe I should back up. Are you talking about the video titled How We Found Kiely Rodni Murder or Accident, the AWP video?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, if I represent to you that AWP hadn't uploaded that video at the time that you're making these comments here about Zanime, would you have any reason to doubt that? Okay, so outside, was there any other reason beyond AWP that you thought that this was not a YouTube, or excuse me, that this was a YouTube TV show?
Well, yeah, definitely. I mean, the true crime community and stuff, you know.
Okay.
Their little section of YouTube.
Made you think that they were, what, making it up, or?
Well, no, just that it was like, just YouTube content.
Okay. But Did you do any like research on news stories outside of YouTube or anything like that?
I don't believe so.
Okay, so you just stayed sort of confined to YouTube in terms of what you...
Well, the news stuff kind of made it onto YouTube also, so.
Okay. But did you go to like Google and search about this Kiely Rodni thing? And again, I'm trying to keep us confined to this time, like around August 20, at the time that you are, kind of focusing on Zanime and Ikidmel. What sort of investigation had you done into the Kiely Rodni case?
I don't really know, man. It's been so long.
Okay, but you probably mostly were on YouTube in terms of the information you gleaned about the
Possibly.
case? Okay. And then, of course, Mr. Cedino has now filed a lawsuit against you. Do you know what the status of that lawsuit is? Is that still pending?
I have no clue.
Okay. But just backing up, based on what you gleaned from YouTube, it seems you formed the opinion that this was some sort of foul play.
Object to the form.
I have no idea.
Well, did you have the opinion that this was foul play?
I can't remember that far back.
Okay. Do you remember when Kiely's body was discovered on August 21, 2022? Do you remember that day or that general news story that Kiely Rodni's body was discovered?
I do not.
Okay. Well, we'll play a little video. There's a video where you were on a live stream with this Zav girl. You recall this? Okay. And
Oh yeah, that's what they said, like the prayer and stuff.
yeah, this was. Well, we'll get the citation of the complaint in just a second. Paragraph 46 and 47. This video was uploaded 8/21/22, which is the day she's found, and this is, in fact, the moment that she's found is recorded on this live stream. So I'll play this.
What section did you say?
46 and 47. My notes on my PowerPoint are correct. Here, let me put you. I don't have a printed copy. I'll get it for you.
You could take time to read 46, 47.
This is.
I think go off the record.
You sure?
It's 9:32. It's 9:32 or back on the record?
Okay, before we went off the record, I was just about to ask you about this video. Essentially, the moment that Kiely Rodni's body is found is recorded on this live stream. I'll play this clip for you.
Let's take a, let's do that.
Can we take a moment? Yeah.
Like, oh my god, like, wow. Girl, that's so
You
sad.
guys, let's put a prayer out for Kiely and for Kylie's family, please, right now. There's over 1,000 people in chat as a collective, whatever you believe in. Ryan, do you want to lead us in a quick prayer?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's so bad.
May we pray for Kylie's family, Kylie's friends, and I want to say that nobody should really be doing anything about this now. There really shouldn't be anything put anywhere that's going to make our mom even more devastated than she's already going to be. I hope everybody can heal from this, and I hope everybody can watch the community of Truckee and be a little bit more careful and be aware of your surroundings so this don't happen to anybody else, and know their mom has to go to sleep with their daughter not in the house with them.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Ryan.
So do you remember
Yeah.
that moment? When you said that there shouldn't be anything put anywhere that could make her mom more devastated than she's already gonna be, what did you mean by that?
I meant like, you see that line right there of people, you see how the lady suggested the prayer, and then another one suggested the prayer thing? These are the people that were covering this all the time, doing this like speculating and whatnot. So they put me on the spot. I was pretty much just came up with whatever was on top of my head, and I was looking at all these people that make the content for it, so that's what came out.
So you were talking about putting content on YouTube. When you said put anything anywhere, you meant like putting content on YouTube that could potentially...
Well, I mean, like the toxicity of that specific like line of people right there, kind of like misconstrued and stuff.
Okay, so in other words, putting things on YouTube that could hurt the family's feelings.
You can say that.
Okay. I mean, at this stage, did you believe Kiely Rodni was a real person and with a real family? And
I still don't know. I don't know any of these people.
but I mean, as of the time of this video, as of August 21st, 2022,
I mean, if I don't right now, I definitely don't then.
you don't currently believe that she's a real person?
I don't know who these people are.
When you say these people, are you referring to?
Anyone on here that we're looking at.
Are you talking about on this video?
On anyone on the screen, I don't know any of these people.
Are you talking about David Robertson and Daniel Rodney? You don't know?
I don't
who
see
they
them
are?
on there.
Okay, well, my question was, do you, as we sit here today, do you accept that Kiely Rodni was a real person?
I don't know if she is or not. I can't know someone that I don't know, you know?
Okay. You mean what, because you haven't met her? Or what do you mean by that?
I can't know someone I don't know.
Yeah, for example, we have a new president coming in. His name is Donald Trump. Is he real?
Well, I've seen him before in real life.
In real life, so you have to have seen someone before you can... Have you met Kamala Harris in real life?
No,
You think she's real?
possibly.
You think it's possible she's not real?
It's possible. Everything's possible.
Okay. This is the AWP video that they put out. Now this video, I guess we need to ask a couple questions about this. This video is actually uploaded August 31st, 2022, which is 10 days after Kiely's body is found. It was uploaded in a like members only thing. Do you remember if and when you watched the AWP video?
I'm not a member of the
that's,
AWP stuff.
That's a good objection. Let me rephrase that. Have you ever seen the AWP video on the Kiely Rodni case? It's like a 47-minute video, 8:31.
You say it's paid for member?
Well, we answer that question. Have you ever seen this video? It's titled "How We Found Kiely Rodni: Murder or Accident."
I don't think so.
You don't think you've ever seen that video?
I have no idea.
Well, why don't we play this clip and let's see if this. Now, this is just a snippet of the video, which is when they pull her car out of the water. But I'm gonna play it for you.
Okay.
The specialty search and rescue team, Adventures with Purpose, say that they have located the body and vehicle of the missing teen. They say they found Rodni inside her car, which is in just 14 feet of water. The team says they've notified family and law enforcement. Placer County Sheriff's Office will now be taking over the investigation.
She was last seen around midnight at a high school graduation party with more than 100 people. Kiely had texted her mother that night, telling her she would be leaving the party in about 45 minutes, and her mom texted her to be safe and told her she loved her. She said her daughter texted, "Okay, Mom, I love you too." Kiely's silver Honda SUV had never been found until reportedly today.
Juveniles and young adults who were at that party, somebody must know something.
Into our newsroom, the Nevada County Sheriff Coroner has confirmed the body found in the car that was pulled from Prosser Lake over the weekend is that of missing truckee teen Kiely Rodni.
She just graduated high school at 16 with high honors. She's so intelligent and beautiful and just such a kind and wonderful person.
Okay, so the question on the table was just, have you ever seen that video before?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. In any event, that's what happens on August 21st. Her car is pulled out of the water. The next day, you uploaded this video. This is paragraph 57 of the complaint, the video referenced there.
I want to say that I'm sending my prayers and love to Kiely's mom and Kiely's family and Kiely's friends. I would also like to say this to the YouTube community that has covered this little girl. It's sickening how some of y'all act and the stuff y'all say. For what? For followers? For donations? Dragging this stuff out, making crazy claims. But when one person stands out and says something that could be helpful or factual information, everyone jumps all over that person for YouTube views. If you're using a 16-year-old missing girl for YouTube views, you are a piece of shit.
Amen.
Okay, so at the top of that video, you're offering your prayers to Kiely's mom, Kiely's family. Did you accept at the time of this video that Kiely Rodni was a real person with a real family?
No.
You did not accept that.
It's not that I didn't accept it, I just don't know.
Well, why would you make the video if you didn't?
Because it's YouTube.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how cancel culture is.
I don't know. Can you explain that?
Well, when you say certain things, a lot of people will come after you. They'll, you know, say what they say. And sometimes you have to say something to kind of satisfy everybody.
Oh, so this is kind of an act, this video?
Well, it's a personality, I guess you could say. It's a YouTube personality.
Okay, so the person that you are on YouTube is not necessarily reflective of who you are in real life?
Lord, no.
Okay, say more about that. When you make a YouTube video, you said it's a personality?
It depends what section you talk about.
Well, what do you mean by
occupation.
I don't understand that.
Well, I'm a musician, I'm a songwriter, I have a history section, creative thinking section, true crime. Just depends on which one you're talking about.
So they're all sort of different characters that you play?
I don't really think, I wouldn't call it that. They're not all like separate, they don't have like all, I'm talking about separate categories of the YouTube. And in this one specifically, sometimes you gotta say stuff so people stop saying crazy stuff on your comment section.
Okay, so you didn't really believe this that you said in this video. Prayers for a family. You were just playing a personality to satisfy some segment of YouTube?
Object to the form.
Yeah, I don't really know how to even answer that.
Well, I think you testified that this video is some sort of YouTube personality that you're presenting to the world.
Object to the form.
I mean, it's YouTube.
Right. What I'm saying is, did you genuinely believe any of this? This condolences to Kiely's family.
I would have to see the timeline and when was this video inserted, but...
Well, we've established that. It's August 22nd. Let me just finish that. It's August 22nd, 2022. It's the day after Kiely Rodni's body is found. We just saw you offer a prayer on the Zap Girl Live. Now we've got this where you're saying condolences to Kiely's family. Now I'm just saying, did you believe this?
Well, I didn't offer the prayer. The other person did.
Okay. We'll just let that speak for itself. I'm saying in this particular video, did you believe what you were saying?
I don't remember, but I do know if you want an answer, I can tell you one of two things I was doing.
Okay.
Either satisfying thousands of people that wanted me to say that, or I was just being nice.
Okay. Okay. And then we've got the complaint over here. If I can get to this. This was uploaded by Placer County Sheriff's Department on August 23rd, 2022. It says identity of Kiely Rodni confirmed. It's posted to their official Facebook page. I clicked that yesterday. That link is actually still active. Okay, so the next video that you upload, well, it's not exactly the next one I'm going to ask you about, is
where's that posted?
Placer County Sheriff's
site or website?
Facebook, yeah.
Oh, I don't have Facebook until recently.
Okay. I can get back to where it was here.
I want to say that I'm sending my prayers and love to Kiely's mom and Kiely's friends. I would also like to say this to the YouTube community that is
As I was saying, the next video that you upload that I'm going to ask you about is August 28th. This is reference paragraph 61 of the complaint. And let's just hear that.
All right. No, bro. There ain't. You notice since the beginning.
Sorry, I didn't quite get the top of that, the court order.
Cause there ain't no fucking dead girl, bro. There ain't. You notice since the beginning it's been like a fucking reality show with all these people calling in and popping up and I have information and well, your information looks sketchy. No, it's not. Oh, he's crazy for calling her information sketchy. You see this big fucked up dumb pyramid? They're doing it on purpose. The reason they're sticking their fucking neck out there is because there is no actual crime. The only crime that is going on is a scam to get GoFundMe money. Why do you think when the police said, well, hey, we found the car and Kylie's body and Sammy got on Instagram and was like, no, they didn't, because they didn't. There ain't nobody. There ain't no Kiely Rodni. It's bullshit. It's fake. How can you fake a death? I mean, well, fuck, dude, if you're the police, I mean, shit. I mean, hello. You can make some bullshit documents, get a bullshit car, fucking get a bullshit tag, make a bullshit profile with a bullshit person, I don't know, fucking get rid of the car, like, fuck, dude, this person's missing. We gotta find them. GoFundMe. Free money. Hello. This is why nothing makes sense. It's a scam to get fucking GoFundMe money or something.
So the last video we saw, you're saying prayers for, Kylie's family. And now we have there ain't no fucking dead girl, bro. And the amount of time that's passed between those videos is about 6 days. What in those 6 days changed, if anything?
As in like what?
Well, in the last video, you're offering prayers to her family, and now in this video, you're saying there's no dead girl. You're also saying that apparently the police department is somewhat in on it. Is that what you were suggesting?
I don't know if they're in on it or not.
Well, you said something about a fake police department. What were you thinking about that?
I don't remember saying that.
Okay. Let's just play it again. I think it's farther through here.
The only crime that is going on is a scam to get GoFundMe money. Why do you think when the police said, well, hey, we found the car and Kylie's body and Sammy got on Instagram and was like, no, they didn't, because they didn't. There ain't nobody. There ain't no Kiely Rodni. It's bullshit. It's fake. How can you fake a death? I mean, well, fuck, dude, if you're the police, I mean, shit. I mean, hello. You can make some bullshit documents, get a bullshit car, fucking get a bullshit tag, make a bullshit profile with a bullshit person, I don't know, fucking get rid of the car, like, fuck, dude, this person's missing. We gotta find them. GoFundMe. Free money. Hello. This is why nothing makes sense. It's a scam to get fucking GoFundMe money or something.
So that bit about the police fabricating documents, what led you to believe that something like that had happened?
Object to the form.
Well, what did you believe about the police department? Those comments that you just made.
I don't think anything. I don't think there was. I don't understand the context.
You were talking about how the police department could fabricate evidence relating to the car. What led you to believe that might have happened?
I don't believe that.
Well, in this video you said that. I guess.
Object to the form.
My question is, when you were saying these things about the police department in this video,
okay,
what led you to make those statements or think that could have happened?
Well, I don't know.
Did you do any sort of investigation into the police department?
No, they just messaged me.
They messaged you?
Yes.
Okay.
I had to go turn it into my police department.
When did that happen?
I don't remember.
You got a message from the police department?
Yes.
Okay, and did that lead you to make this particular video about?
No. This was after this.
Okay, so at the time you make this video, you've done no investigation into the police department?
I'm not an investigator.
Well, how about research? Do any sort of research?
I don't remember.
Okay. In terms of forming your opinion that the girl was not, there ain't no fucking dead girl.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me ask you this, was that your opinion when you made this video?
Did I say that in this video?
You say, that's the top of this video, you say there ain't no fucking dead girl.
I didn't see one.
You didn't see a dead girl?
No.
Okay, so let's explore that a little bit more. You say you didn't see her. What do you mean by that? You didn't personally see her in person, or what? You didn't see a video of her body?
I see what you're saying. What I mean is, okay, so videography is my job, and creating sets is my job.
Mm-hmm.
So I look at things like this very literal. That's why.
Okay, so you're saying what, because there's no body pictured anywhere, or what? You formed the opinion that there wasn't one?
Well, it's on YouTube. So like I figured, you know, my brain, I'm like, okay, well, Party City, you can order outfits and stuff. People do this all the time for YouTube anyway. It's what YouTube's made for. It's content creation.
Did you explore this case at all outside of YouTube? This Kiely Rodni case?
Object to the form.
I'll ask it again. Did you explore or research the Kiely Rodni case at all outside of YouTube?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Not that I recall.
You said you set design is part of your job. Did
Yes.
I understand that correctly?
Correct.
It looks like in the background of this video, is that a picture of you? On the right-hand side?
On the right side, that's Lane Staley painting.
No, I'm sorry. To your left, next, is that Elvis over there?
Yes.
And who's next to Elvis?
Me.
Okay, and is there something about Municipal Auditorium?
Yes, the same. We had the same show on the same day.
Okay, so
somebody made that for me.
Okay.
A fan.
So that's in the background. You said it's set design, so was that a deliberate choice to place?
Oh no, I mean like real set designs, like Sony Grid set designs.
Okay. But that's my question. Is that a deliberate choice to sort of place this music memorabilia reference to your music career in this video?
No, I'm in my music room. That's why there's a Lane Staley over there. I'm hanging up stuff like on my walls. I just painted it.
It's not. It wasn't intentional that you got, a picture of you at the Municipal Auditorium in the frame of this video.
Well, I'm in my music room.
Yeah, I'm just asking. Did you intentionally frame the shot to include that that picture of you at the Municipal Auditorium?
No, they're all stacked up, on like leaned against stuff in the background.
Okay.
You know who Lane Staley is, right?
Yeah, Alice in Chains.
Yes, baby.
Okay, so this one is complaint paragraph 76, uploaded. Well, actually, let's go back to the last one.
Okay.
You took this video down on August 30th, 2022. We're talking now again about the video reference at paragraph 61 of the complaint.
Mm-hmm.
Do you recall taking it down?
I do not.
You know why you might have taken it down?
Object to the form.
Oh, I don't know. Are you sure they can take down by YouTube?
I'm not sure. I just know that.
I don't know.
Does YouTube take your videos down sometimes?
These days they've been taking down a lot of those videos.
Including yours?
Oh yeah.
When they do that, why do they do it?
Did you feel like an audio bite in the background, or a song's playing on radio, or
like a copyright strike?
Something like that.
Okay. Well, this video wouldn't have been that issue, right? Because there's no songs in it.
I don't know. It could have been listed as for kids and has cussing in it. That could have been it too.
Okay. But you don't recall intentionally removing this video? Is that what you're saying?
I do not.
I don't want to take a 5-minute break, just use the bathroom, if that's okay.
Okay, it's 9:59, we're off the record. The time's 10:06, we're back on the record.
Okay, Mr. Upchurch, before we went off the record, we were asking about, or discussing this video at paragraph 61 of the complaint. I guess I kind of want to back up a little bit and understand this particular video. Are you performing some sort of YouTube personality?
When was this video?
August 28th, 2022.
There's no way I remember.
Well, do you want to watch it again? Would that help refresh your memory?
I mean, you can watch it again, but I'm not gonna remember what I was thinking at that specific time.
Okay, it's possible you were presenting a YouTube personality in this video.
Object to the form.
Is it possible that you were presenting a YouTube personality in this video?
Anything's possible. I can't remember that far back.
When you make these videos, is it a deliberate kind of process that you go through, or is it just sort of whatever you feel like, or how do you decide?
I quit making these kind of videos.
Okay. When you say these kind of videos, what do you mean?
Just like vlogs.
Okay. Well, when you used to make vlogs, why? Back to my question about the process. I mean, how would you approach that?
Depends on what the topic is.
Okay, on the Kiely Rodni case, let's say.
I don't remember. I quit doing these kind of videos.
Okay. Well, did you typically, when making vlogs, just generally, research or storyboard them or plan? Or is it sort of hit record and you know what I mean? I'm just asking about your process.
I totally understand. But I don't know how to answer that question because I don't do true crime stuff. It's been years.
It's been years since you made a video on Kiely Rodni?
No.
Okay, well, so let's just stick with Kiely Rodni. When you make a video on Kiely Rodni, do you have a process or not?
Not really.
Okay. So, in terms of whether you ever actually believed what you said in this video, are you saying you don't remember if you believed it? Or what are you saying about that?
I'm saying it's just not a part of my cognitive thinking every day. So I don't know what you want me to say, but I just don't know what I was thinking during that time. Like with this video, in the making of it.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to understand if you actually held these views or if you were just sort of playing a character.
Held the views.
Held the view. Held the perspective. Believe, when we play this video, is the other person, is the personality that you're presenting, is that what you genuinely believed, or is that a character that you're playing?
I don't know. I would have to go back to this time when I don't even live in that house anymore.
Okay.
It was such a long time ago in my world.
So this could be something you didn't really believe when you said there ain't no fucking dead girl. You might not have believed that.
Object to the form.
Oh, it's the same question. It could be that you didn't believe this at all when you said it.
I really don't know how to answer that question.
Well, could it be possible that you didn't believe this at all when you said it?
I mean, I guess it's possible.
Well, again, just to remember what we're trying to do here today. I just want to know what you're going to tell the jury. Are you going to tell the jury, I genuinely believe that there wasn't a fucking dead girl? Or you're not going to say that?
I've never been in front of a jury, I don't think. I don't know what to say to a jury.
Well, at trial, do you
get to talk to them?
Sorry?
You get to talk to them?
Well, they get to hear what the testimony is.
Okay.
So in a roundabout way. But back to the question, I mean, do you intend to defend this case on the basis that you actually believe that there wasn't a fucking dead girl?
Defend? I don't know if this character is a real person. I don't know that. Is what I'm saying.
Okay. So it sounds like you're saying that you do sort of think this, kind of. Excuse me, Mike. That she's not, potentially she's not real. Kiely Rodni's not real.
I don't know, or I don't know if she is or not.
In order to know someone, what are you saying? You have to have physically met them in real life?
I mean, I live in a very rural area. If we don't see you and talk to you, we don't know you.
I'm sorry to be literal, I'm just gonna have to ask it again.
Yeah.
Are you saying that you can't say someone is real unless you've personally met them in the flesh?
That's the way I kind of live, yeah.
Okay, so to use famous people, Jimmy Carter was just held in state. Do you know who he is?
Is he the president?
Former President Carter.
Yeah.
Was he a real person? Or you'd have to meet him to know.
But he's probably a real person, yeah. But
Okay.
he doesn't have a YouTube account.
Okay. So say more about that. What does that have to do with anything? Whether he has a YouTube account?
Well, YouTube is for content creation. A president is to speak for our country.
Okay. So does Kiely Rodni, how does she fit into that picture? She's not the president. I don't think she had a YouTube account.
What do you mean?
Well, in terms of how do you decide whether she's real?
Do I have to decide if she's real?
Well, when you say that she isn't, I'm just wondering.
To me, she's not.
I'm wondering what's behind that. That statement there.
What do you mean?
You said to me she's not real.
Right.
Why not?
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who Kiely Rodni is?
No, I've never met him.
Okay. You've never met Kiely Rodni, so she can't be real?
I mean, she could be real, but I've never seen her.
Okay, but to then say on YouTube that she's not real, I'm wondering what's behind that conclusion that you're making.
To me, she's not, though. It's on my YouTube channel, to me, no, I don't know if this person's real or not.
But if you're saying she isn't, that implies you do know something. Implies you know that she isn't. You're saying that.
I know to me that I've never met this person, so I mean, I can't even say they're real. I don't know. I've never met them.
Okay, well let's get into some more clips here. This is 8:29. The last clip I played was at 8:28.
Okay.
So this is the next day. This is the video that you get.
Mm-hmm. Said, everyone telling me I should be ashamed of myself. How dare you say that, oh, this is fake? Show me that it's real. Show me proof of Kiely Rodni. Show me proof of Sammy Smith. Show me proof of Mag. Show me proof of those people. Show me proof of Ronnie. Why don't you try chasing down who Zenme is or Dickman? You can't tell me who any of those people are. You're not gonna find shit. Now look, I do see the dumb people comments. I don't really comment back to them that much because they're dumb people. I see the comment where people's like, oh, what are you, Alex Jones? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? If you're asking me if I'm another person, the answer is no, I'm Ryan Upchurch. If you're asking me, is this a war on information? I'm gonna say yes. Because misleading information is what is letting these people get away. But do you realize that you can be a millionaire on GoFundMe by catfishing people with internet deaths? You could do it fast as fuck. Look at the Kiely Rodni GoFundMe. It's made $63,000 in the past 7 days. That's one GoFundMe for Kiely Rodni. If you have 5 GoFundMes for each individual person that you catfish fake a death with, all you need is 3 people. 3 people, 3 viral stories. You're a millionaire in 2 weeks. Show me real proof of Kiely Rodni existing and Sammy Smith existing. And like I said, don't be like, oh, it's obviously a human. Yes, I know. Show me proof of these people with their names actually existing. It's easy, right? Okay, well then show me these things. Show me a picture of her beside her CRV. Show me her making a video in it. Show me anything that indicates this is real. You can't. Yes, it ain't. It's a scam.
So that last part, it ain't, it's a scam. You're not saying I don't know. You're saying it isn't real. Is that right?
No, so it's a scam.
Okay. You say you can't show me that it is real. It ain't, it's a scam. Are you trying to say that maybe you thought it was real?
I just said that you can't find anything on it.
Well, you go farther at the end of this video. You don't just say, show me this and I'll change my mind. You say, you can't show me this.
Okay.
Because it's a scam. So you're putting your finger on the scale that it's not real, that it's a scam.
Okay.
Well, why are you doing that is my question. What leads you to make that statement?
Because people do that all the time.
Do what all the time?
Like, do these like little fake GoFundMe things.
And that's what you thought this was?
Could have been. Yeah.
What led you to think it was that? I mean, you said it's a scam. What led you to think it was a scam?
Well, first off, the people that were surrounded and following the case, the stuff that they were saying was pretty wild. And then they're running these super chat things, like getting money from it. That's nothing big. The people do that all the time. But then when the GoFundMe page or something I seen, probably, I'm pretty sure there was like a GoFundMe page. Obviously, I said it, so it definitely was somewhere. That's probably why.
You said the people that were around the case. What did you mean by that?
Like the YouTubers, like talking about it.
So because there were some sketchy YouTubers talking about this event, you thought it was, the whole thing was a scam?
No, I'm saying that's how you would promote it, to make people donate to it.
Okay. So at the time you're making this video, we've just seen that Placer County Sheriff has released a statement saying the identity of Kiely Rodni is confirmed.
Object to the form.
I'll continue. And the family has also released a statement that's in the complaint.
Where's that at?
That is, let's actually go to that. So, paragraph 53 of the complaint, Placer County Sheriff's Office releases a statement that says, identity of Kiely Rodni confirmed. You see that?
Where?
See, it's on the screen now. Paragraph 53. As you sit here today, do you have any reason to doubt that that's a real conclusion of the Placer County Sheriff's Department?
What indicates it's real?
I'm just asking you if you acknowledge that that's the statement that the Sheriff's Department released. That image that says identity of Kiely Rodni confirmed.
Personally, that looks like it was made on like Microsoft Word.
Okay. So you don't believe that the Placer County Sheriff's Office publicly stated that the identity of Kiely Rodni was confirmed on August 23rd, 2022. You think that this image is doctored somehow?
I mean, they may have, but I mean, it's Facebook. Anybody can make a Facebook and name it whatever you want.
Okay, so you don't believe the Placer County Sheriff's Department's Facebook page is real?
No, I'm saying I just now got my Facebook back 9 days ago. I haven't been on Facebook in 5 years.
Okay. There were other news stories about this. Several of them are referenced in that AWP video. Did you look at any news sources when making your videos on this Kiely Rodni case?
Like local news?
Did you look at any news sources when making your videos on the Kiely Rodni case?
I mainly just watch the local news.
Which local news?
Nashville.
Okay, so you didn't look at news stories from the Truckee area or the California area relating to the Kiely Rodni case?
I only watch the news on TV.
Okay. So the news on TV that you watch, I assume you don't get the local news of California on your local television?
Not locally, no.
Okay. So in terms of any investigation you did into the death of Kiely Rodni and specifically the recovery of her body would have been what, all on YouTube?
It's the only place I see it.
Okay. Here is that statement that the family released on August 22.
Is that on Facebook too?
The source for this one was actually People Magazine is where I got this, but
I definitely didn't see that.
It was provided to the news. I mean, it's a press release. It's pretty widely covered. Have you ever seen this statement before? It's at paragraph 56 of the complaint, which we've marked Exhibit 1.
I highly doubt it.
Okay. All right, so just back to this video then. At the time that you're saying, you know, you can't show me this body, there ain't no dead girl, it's a scam. Mm-hmm. Do you acknowledge that the family has released a statement and that the Placer County Sheriff's Department has also released a statement saying that her identity was confirmed?
I didn't have Facebook.
You didn't have Facebook?
Right.
Okay, I'm just saying, as we sit here today, do you acknowledge that that those two things happened, that the family released a statement and that the Placer County Sheriff's Department released that image identity of Kiely Rodni confirmed? Do you acknowledge that those things happened, or you still just...
I objected before.
I don't know, I didn't have Facebook. You said it was from Facebook.
I said that the Placer County's, that's where I pulled that image, is from Facebook.
I don't have Facebook.
Okay, so, but we also discussed other sources that you might have seen this from.
You said People Magazine, right?
News sites, any sort of research you might have done. And I think your testimony is that you basically confined yourself to television in the Nashville area and YouTube.
There was no Kiely Rodni stuff on national news.
Yeah, I'm just talking about in terms of the research that you did.
No, I didn't do research on the local news. I just watched the local news.
Right, I'm talking about informing this opinion, and I guess I need to ask that question. Your statement that it's a scam, was that your opinion?
Yeah.
Is that still your opinion?
It's a possibility.
Well, I mean, do you still hold the view that this Kiely Rodni case was a scam?
I don't know when it was.
Well, in this video you say it's a scam.
Yeah.
Is this a personality or a character that you're playing, or is this an honestly held belief?
Object to the form.
I don't know. Like I said, this is all really long ago, and since that is an opinion, I mean, I don't know what to say after that.
You said it's a scam to get GoFundMe money in this video and other videos.
It could be, yeah.
At the time that you made those videos, did you believe that it was a scam to get GoFundMe money?
A possibility.
Okay. Is it possible that you didn't believe that and you were just saying it because you were playing a YouTube personality.
Now that part I don't remember because it was so long ago.
But it's possible?
Object to the form.
Anything's possible, like I said before.
So it's possible that when you made this video, you didn't actually believe what you were saying?
Object to the form.
How would I know? If I don't remember that far back.
Okay. Oh, I see. You talked about how you didn't have Facebook, didn't read the news, or didn't see the local news of California. If you had seen that Facebook post, if you had seen the family statement, would you have still made videos about it's a scam, there's no dead body? Would it have changed your mind?
I don't know.
Would the Placer County Sheriff's statement that the identity of Kiely Rodni was confirmed have changed your mind?
Object to the form.
I don't know if it was them. It was Facebook.
Okay, would reading the statement of the Rodney Neiman family have changed your mind?
Object to the form.
I have to read it at that time.
You have now seen both of these things. Do they change your opinion at all?
It doesn't really do anything.
So that means...
Sorry.
It don't really do nothing because it's 2025.
You don't look back and say you might have been wrong, could have been wrong.
I really don't give it that much thought.
Well, I mean, I know, but I'm asking you to think about it now. If you had seen these things, would you have taken them into account in forming your opinions?
Object to the
I would have to,
form.
the way my brain works, I'd have to recollect everything at that time to make a good decision on what I would think.
Looking back now, does it currently change your opinion about anything, considering all this stuff today?
Well, I don't remember back then, so looking
I'm not
back.
asking about that. I'm right now, as you sit here today.
What?
Does seeing the statement by the police department, sheriff's department, seeing the statement by the family, does that change your opinion about anything?
Well, since I look at stuff literal, that's not what I'm seeing. I'm just seeing if someone types something on Facebook.
So no, it wouldn't have changed. You do not have any change in opinion today based on anything you've seen here today.
Well, that's not the cops though. That's just like a Facebook status. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not arguing with you. This question is simply whether it changes your view of anything. You know?
What they like? You think it's
These things I've shown you, the statement of the sheriff's department or the statement of the family.
I haven't seen a statement from the sheriff's department.
Well, we can go back to that, but it is referenced in the complaint. It's that picture that you commented might have been made on Microsoft Word.
That's a picture though.
Right.
It's not a statement.
Well, here's the statement. Okay. Today, an autopsy was conducted on the deceased individual who was found in the Prosser Reservoir on Sunday, August 21st. The Nevada County Sheriff Coroner has identified the decedent as 16-year-old Kiely Rodni of Truckee. The Placer County Sheriff's Office and the Nevada County Sheriff's Office are in communication with Kiely's family and offer our deepest condolences to them during this extremely difficult time.
Who typed that?
That is the statement of the Placer County, California Sheriff's Office.
To me, I wouldn't think so, because they're talking about them two entities as a separate person. So I wouldn't think that was them anyway.
Because they're referring to themselves in the third person? Because they say the Placer. Okay. So you're still skeptical, even reading this here today, that that's actually a statement of the Placer County Sheriff's Office?
Literally, it seems like it's someone talking about them two separately, so it doesn't really look like the cops, even in words, even in literature. It looks like someone typing about them.
Okay. So I guess the question that I was asking before, this isn't changing your opinion of anything.
I don't even know what this who typed it. I don't.
Okay. And then same thing with this statement of the family. Reading this doesn't change your view or impact your current says you sit here today, January 17th, 2025. Reading these pieces of information, do they make any difference to you in terms of what you think of this case?
I don't even, I'm just being honest. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm really not. I'm just a really literal person. I don't know what I'm looking at. Like, I know you say it's like a statement or whatever, but like anybody could have typed this, you know?
Okay.
But when I think of a statement, I think of someone like speaking to me, telling me something.
Okay. So you are suspicious that this statement is even a statement by the family?
No, I'm not suspicious of it. It's literally what it is, though. It's just like something typed.
Okay. Figure out how to get back to my other one here. This next one is referencing the complaint. I'm not exactly sure where. Give me 1 second. Okay, this is a video reference on paragraph 85. And this is, for the court reporter, it's kind of silent. But can you explain what this video is, Mr. Upchurch? I think that's what I said, 85. The one about Daniel Rodney's car, CRV. So this video is...
Do you want to give him time to
Sure.
read paragraph 85?
Okay. Done.
We'll just play this video. Do you remember this video?
I'm so sorry. Oh yeah. Yes. Yeah, I do remember this. That was wild.
She was put in there, and some of the people that we might have seen on the news were involved with it.
Okay. So you do remember this? I think you commented that was wild. What did you mean there? What was
It
wild?
was crazy that I typed his name in on Google Earth and that came up. That's crazy.
The what came up?
A car in the woods.
Okay, so just to back up, and this is mostly for the record, this is a video and it starts with, what is this, like a phone screen recording? That you're typing something into a search bar, oops, somewhere?
It appears to be.
Okay, and is this you doing this search, Kiely Rodni's dad?
More than likely.
Okay. And why are you, so this is September 1st that you upload this video. Why are you searching for Kiely Rodni's dad on September 1st?
True crime.
Okay, what does that mean?
True crime. Like, they were like looking it up and they were like, hey, everybody, go speculate and find stuff. I was trying to help.
You were trying to help what?
Yeah. Just like find stuff.
Okay. Find stuff.
Yeah.
Like what? Like, can you say more about that?
Just anything that could help, bring, at the time, like bring justice to whatever this is, if it is real.
Bring justice.
Yeah.
To who?
I'm not sure. The true crime community was just like, yo, go speculate. So I was speculating. Doing what they're doing.
Who's the true crime community that said go speculate?
Oh, bro, the list is insanely long. The true crime community is huge on YouTube.
But you're saying someone told you to go speculate?
No. It was just like the atmosphere of the true crime community at that time.
Okay, there was a lot of people speculating about stuff.
Right.
Okay, but
even the lady that was canoeing in the whatever that body of water is called, even she said go speculate.
Okay,
she was actually there.
You're talking about Anastasia Manich?
Yes. Is that his real name?
ZMAX. That you're talking about? ZMAX?
Yes.
Okay. But at this stage, September 1, we've got the statements we discussed, and
Object to the
you've
form.
got, well, okay, to be more specific, you've got the statements by Placer County Sheriff's family statement,
Object to the
various
form.
news stories confirming that Kiely Rodni has been found. This video, by the way, is titled Found Another Picture of Kiely's CRV on Google Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Well, why are we looking for Kiely Rodni's car on September 1st? Why would you be making a video about that?
Probably because, if I had to guess, it was probably like some live panel conversation that started it, like the one we watched before.
Okay, but are you guessing, or do you remember?
Guessing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And what information would you be hoping to find about Kiely Rodni's car at this stage?
Nothing really. I was just curious to see what would happen if you typed in that on Google Earth. Pretty real.
Okay, but then why would you make it into a screen recording and upload it as a video by itself?
I just felt like it.
Okay, so you type in Kiely Rodni's dad to Google.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have this next thing. It says Kiely Rodni's family.
Right.
It says Kylie's mother's name is Lindsay Rodney Neiman.
Mm-hmm.
And her father, Daniel Rodni, is a popular entrepreneur as well. I don't know who wrote this, but this is just what's in your video.
Okay.
Is it fair to say this is what came up as a result in whatever you were Googling?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you type in Kiely Rodni's dad to Google, and you end up on some page that says her mom is Lindsay Rodni Neiman, and her father is Daniel Rodni.
Yes.
Okay? She also has a brother. Kiely. This says Kiely has a brother who is 8 years old and whose name has not yet been shared by her family publicly. Okay, so that's the result of this video, this search you perform in this video. Okay, then we get in. Now you're typing in. Oh God, sorry about that. Now you're typing in Daniel Rodni into the search bar. You remember why you would be doing that?
I was looking for her dad's name.
And why were you looking for her dad's name?
Because I wanted to know who her dad was.
Okay. And you land on personal information. It seems to be Daniel Rodni's handyman business with a phone number.
Check to the form.
Is that personal? If it's a business?
That's a good question. I don't know. You land on information showing Daniel. I can't get this thing I can't get it to stop where I want it to stop. Here you go. Daniel Rodni, handyman in snow. It's got a phone number. Some estimate of his net worth. Then you type that address or name into what? Google Earth?
Yeah, that's what was crazy. It wasn't an address, it was just a name.
Okay, and it takes you here. And you zoom in on Daniel Rodni, handyman and snow. Okay, and we see some sort of what? What do you think that is?
That is definitely a car.
Okay, you see a car at near Daniel Rodni's house.
Yes.
Okay, what conclusion do you draw from that?
It's a car.
Okay, but based on the video title, it seems you thought that this was a Honda CR-V. Is that?
A Honda CR-V is a car.
What I'm saying is, it seems like you're making the claim in the video title that this particular image is a picture of Kiely Rodni's Honda CR-V. Is that basically what your video title suggests?
That's her dad, right?
I'm just asking you about
Object to the
this.
form, the title.
Go ahead.
Okay. Is that the title that you're referring to?
No, I'm referring to the
Okay,
title
but he's
referenced in paragraph 85.
But could you be specific?
Okay,
in your-
sure.
Yeah.
The title of the video that you uploaded is referenced in paragraph 85 of the complaint.
Is that my title?
No, that's something I did.
Okay, gotcha.
We can show that.
Oh, my title was right here, gotcha.
Your title is
Found another picture of Kylie's CR-V on Google Earth.
Okay, so back to this. My question is, are you claiming that this particular car here pictured is the picture of Kiely Rodni's CR-V?
It looks like it.
I'm just asking if your video and this image make that claim, that is Kiely Rodni's CR-V. Is that what you're
It could be.
Okay. So, I'm sorry, is that a yes, that you are making that claim? Or?
I mean, it's kind of 50-50. I mean...
Oh, it's 50-50.
It could be.
Okay, but the video title says found. Not I might have found, or I could have found, or is this. The video seems to make a claim. Would you agree with that, or no?
I would say Google found it.
Okay.
Google Earth.
But the Google Earth doesn't make any representations to anyone, this is Kiely Rodni's CR-V, does it?
No, but it does Daniel Rodney's house.
And we see a pixelated car, and I don't know. You're saying you see that as a CR-V? Could that be any car? Could that be any make and model of pretty much any car?
No, definitely not a convertible.
Okay, but you think it's definitely a Honda CR-V?
I personally do.
Okay, that's all I'm asking. So you post this video that you think you found a Honda CR-V at Daniel Rodney's house. Why are you posting this video on September 1st?
Because I felt like it.
Okay. I think you earlier said you were trying to help or bring justice. Who might you have been trying to help?
The family.
You thought you would be helping the family by posting this particular video.
I think anything would have helped, really.
Help them what?
I don't know.
Why would you want to help the family if you think that there ain't no fucking dead girl? Help me understand those two things.
Well, like I said, it's an opinion. I mean, I don't know. It's YouTube.
But if there's no, I think later you say there's nothing to be committed murder on. There's no body. There's no. This is not real.
Mm-hmm.
How does helping the family? What is there to help with?
Well, I don't know them. Like I said before, I don't know if these people are real or not. If it's interested, I'm gonna look at it.
Okay. You earlier testified about when Kiely Rodni was found in the video on Zap Girls Live on August 21st about toxicity on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Were you at all concerned that a video like this might increase that kind of toxicity? Might, in fact, harm the family and their feelings?
Not really.
Okay. This particular video, we'll get that. Sorry, I should be a little bit more organized on this, but. Two days later, this is now the video referenced in paragraph 91. 94. Who's this guy in the background, by the way?
There's a guy named Kurt.
Captain Kirk, do you know his real name?
No, off the top of my head, no.
Does this guy live in Nashville?
No.
You mentioned you don't own this house anymore. Where was this house?
No, I do own it, I just don't live in it.
Oh, okay. Where is this house?
Ashland City.
Okay. Do you have, is that where you live now?
Ashland City?
Yeah.
Yes.
And you have, what, more than one house in Ashland City?
Yes.
Okay. This guy, does he live in Ashland City, this Kirk guy?
No.
I've seen him in some other YouTube stuff. Did he, where do you know where he lives?
Somewhere in Florida.
That's what I thought, Florida. Okay, so were you guys friends, or how
We're
does
still friends.
How does he end up in your house in Ashland City?
I'll let him in.
Well, I mean, you must have, you met online somewhere, or how do you know?
Well, he's a fan. I met him at a show. He's one of my fans, and he'd come backstage a long time ago.
Okay, was that show here in Nashville? Was that in Florida?
That one actually was in Nashville.
Okay. So he's just a fan and,
Became friends
and came to hang out at your house.
Yep.
But you only know him as Captain Kirk.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what you do sometimes.
Yeah.
You hang out with a lot of people.
Okay. Anyway, this video is, I just discussed where it's referenced.
Kylie Ross.
Curtis Burkhart.
Kylie Rodni is not.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Curtis Burkhart.
Burkhart.
Yes.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna try to get this video. It's not being on top of that. I'm sorry.
Kiely Rodni is not Kiely Rodni. Kiely Rodni is Kylie Ross. Kylie Ross's dad is fake Kiely Rodni's grandpa. That sounds fucking crazy. Yeah. So one piece of evidence that was thrown out there that everybody was like, what the hell does this mean? Was everyone keeps talking about this Be Real app, right? I've never fucking heard of it. Have you? I've never heard of it. And if you look it up, it's like it's the biggest thing ever, when really it's fucking not. So if you look at the evidence that's been put out, there was a picture that came out where it's the girls in the car lean back, and there's a supposedly Kiely Rodni like with them or whatever. That's the picture everybody's saying, yo, that girl looks dead. So if you go back and look at the actual first Be Real post, and you take it and you turn the contrast down and turn the sharpness up, you can see the name of the profile. If you take that username that is on Be Real and apply it to TikTok, you see how they're wasting everybody's time? TikTok. If you put that name into TikTok, look at the profile that comes up.
He lied. He had my hat, but he did it out of spite. He got a wife, but she ain't the one he liked.
So if you look at Kiely, K-I-E-L-Y, and look at her situation and who's around her, look at the grandpa. Because the grandpa on Kiely, K-I-E-L-Y's page is the dad on C-A-L-L-I-E's page. Oh no, you mean to tell me Kiely with a C and Kiely with a K have the same dad, grandpa? And by the way, don't waste your time being like, well, they don't look the same. That guy looks a little older than the other guy. Yeah, that's the point.
They did that on purpose.
All right, mister. Oh, they're not the same person. They look a little different in age. Well, how about this? Let's put Kiely with the C and Kiely with the K beside each other. What's the next thing that someone trying to cover this up would say? Oh, well, Kiely has teeth. This girl obviously has braces. Yeah, I know. That's why her fucking teeth are edited on every other fucking picture of her. Damn, dude, y'all need to hire a new fucking editor, man. Well, I could do that on a fucking app that's free better than that. Y'all stacking teeth on top of teeth. We'll just give her a different pattern of teeth. What do you know? Kiely with the C and Kiely with the K are the same Kielys. They even have the same dad, grandpa, remember? Well, darn, let's go on Kiely with the C's page and see if she has a picture with the actual CRV, since Kiely with the K doesn't have an actual picture with the CRV. I'll be damned. Kiely with the C does have an actual picture with a 2013 silver CRV. So that's why we can't find Kiely with a K with an actual picture of a CRV.
Okay, tell me about this video. Where did you find this Kiely Ross person?
I'm pretty sure it was shared by Zanime.
Okay, Zanime shared what exactly?
That picture, I'm pretty sure.
Of Kiely Ross?
Yep.
Are you talking about the picture of the girls in the car?
Yes.
Okay, but in terms of this Kiely Ross girl on that TikTok account, how did you find that?
That was at the bottom of the page.
Did you, you went to TikTok yourself and typed in Kiely Ross?
I think so.
Okay. And in terms of making the conclusion that Kiely Rodni is not Kiely Rodni, how did you come to that conclusion?
Well, they were trying to say that the one with the C, when they posted it, they were trying to say that was, and they even spelled it like that, like that it was the one with the K, but the one, our name with the C was at the bottom of the page. They just kind of left it there. And I was like, wait a minute, that's weird.
So this image that Zanime shared is the basis for your...
I think she shared it.
Okay, but in any event, that image is the key thing that makes you think that Kiely Rodni is not Kiely Rodni. Kiely Rodni is Kiely Ross. It's because of that picture.
Well, she's saying that it's Kiely with a K, but it says Kiely with a C at the bottom as the page. So that's two different Kielys.
Okay, so again, just in terms of how you reach that conclusion, the universe of your investigation into that, if there wasn't an investigation, is basically that photograph. Is that what you're saying?
No, the words.
Well, the words were on the photograph. Is that right?
What's that?
Were the words Kiely Rodni, weren't those on the photograph?
They're at the bottom.
Okay. So it's some image from some social media somewhere, some app called Be Real. Is that what?
Object to the form.
That image, do you know where it came from?
I think it came from Zanime.
Okay, but in other words, do you know where Zanime might have gotten it, the original source?
She was promoting that Be Real app, so maybe from the Be Real app.
Okay, so you saw on this screen grab or photo from Be Real the name or username Kiely Ross?
From Zanime.
Okay, right, so Zanime shares some photo. It says Kiely Ross on it.
Yes.
And from that you conclude Kiely Rodni is not Kiely Rodni.
Object to the form.
Well, I don't know what to think because she's saying that is the Kiely with a K, spelled with a K, but it said Kiely with a C at the bottom.
Well, I'm just saying, you say in this video, Kiely Rodni is not Kiely Rodni is Kiely Ross. And I'm saying, what led you to conclude that? And the answer was the picture from Zanime.
Object to the form.
That's not the answer.
Okay.
So, when you're saying that one quote about me, Kiely is whatever, it's literally what I'm looking at. Like, she's saying it's Kiely with a K, but the actual picture says Kiely with a C, so that's literally correct.
Okay, so I'm just wondering, beyond this screen grab from Be Real, whether it came from Zanime or wherever it came from, did anything else factor into your conclusion that Kiely Rodni is not Kiely Rodni, or is that basically it? That app from that screen grab from Be Real?
When I'm looking at two different names, and she's saying it's the one with the K, and it says Kiely Callie at the bottom, that is definitely two different Kielys. She's implying that by showing you that. She's telling you it's this one, but the actual screenshot says the other one. That's literally two different Kielys.
Right. I'm just saying, let's say that the screenshot doesn't exist at all.
It does though.
I know, I'm just saying outside of that, is there any other reason that you came to the conclusion that Kiely Rodni is not Kiely Rodni?
You can't remember that far back.
Okay. You don't remember performing any other research or investigation into Kiely Ross.
My memory is getting
Object to
refreshed
perform.
as you show me stuff.
Do you remember performing any other research or investigation into Kiely Ross beyond this item we discussed from the Be Real app?
I don't recall.
Okay. What about this conclusion relating to fake Kiely Rodni's grandpa?
What about?
Well, how did you come up with that? Kiely Ross's dad is fake Kiely Rodni's grandpa.
Say that one more time.
How did you come up with the conclusion that Kiely Ross's dad is fake Kiely Rodni's grandpa?
That's my opinion.
Well, how did you reach that opinion?
Zanime's picture.
Okay, I thought Zanime's picture was girls in a car.
Yeah, but I typed it in, remember? And it brought me to the page.
Right, so you did some research on your own outside of what Zanime
I
provided.
didn't call it research. I mean, I typed in a name
Well,
on
okay,
TikTok.
that's my question. You typed in a name on TikTok,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how you reached the conclusion that Kiely Ross's dad is fake Kiely Rodni's grandpa?
I don't think it's a conclusion. Conclusions are definite.
Okay, so when you say Kiely Ross's dad is fake Kiely Rodni's grandpa, I'm just asking what is leading you to make that statement? We don't have to call it a conclusion if you don't.
I don't know what to tell you besides I'm just seeing two different Kiely names.
Well, what I've heard so far
And
is
I'm typing it in, and when it goes to these places, that guy definitely looks like the other guy.
right. Okay, so you got some picture that maybe you got from Zanime, and then you take the information from that. This is what I'm understanding. You said you go to TikTok, you type in a name, you get some other picture. Is that right? Or video? Or...
No. Get another picture. I'm just going directly to the page.
To Kiely Ross's account on TikTok, or?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so you went to Kiely Ross's page on TikTok,
Yes.
or her account, and on that page, you saw a picture of this Kiely Ross person's dad.
Maybe her dad. I'm not sure.
Okay, just an adult male. Let's call him.
Somebody that looks just like the other guy. Yeah.
Okay, and when you say just like the other guy, you think, you're referring to David Robertson, the plaintiff in
Is
this
that his
case?
name? Is that his name? The old guy. David Robertson.
Kiely
Yeah.
Rodni's grandfather.
Yes.
He's one of the two plaintiffs in the case.
Yeah.
You understand that? It's David Robertson is Kylie's grandfather, and Daniel Rodni is Kylie's dad.
Yeah.
Okay, well, they're listening to this. I just thought you
Yeah, I know.
might like to know that that's who sued you, if that hasn't been explained yet.
Oh, brother.
Object to form.
There's lots of those.
So, and back to that, when you say the other guy, you were talking about the plaintiff, David Robertson, that you go to Kiely Ross's page, see an old man, and you're saying that looks like David Robertson.
Yes.
And is that what anything else that you did before you posted a video saying Kiely Ross's dad is fake Kiely Rodni's grandpa?
Are you asking me, did I do anything?
Yeah, did you do any other research? Go to any other pages, any other internet searches or social media profiles or anything?
Not that I remember.
Okay. When you say, here you're saying again, fake Kiely Rodni.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have the opinion at this time that Kiely Rodni was fake?
I think I was just kind of making a pun on I was talking about how Zanime got the names mixed up or whatever that is she did. Or how she even got two Kylies on one page somehow. And then was telling everybody hey, look what I found.
Okay, but in the larger context of the videos that came before, where you say there ain't no fucking dead girl, show me proof it's real.
Yeah.
And now you're calling her again fake. I'm just trying to understand. Are you still saying or putting out there that she's not a real person?
Object to the form.
Are you still saying she's not a real person at the time of this video?
Well, this kind of stuff right here would imply, would make someone someone who's a viewer of YouTube think, okay, kind of like a cast of a show or something, Jennifer Aniston's not really, whatever her name was on Friends, and you have two different names, so kind of falls into the content creating aspect.
Okay, so it's, I'm not sure I totally understand that one. You're saying that Kiely Rodni is a character?
Well, no, I'm saying like when you see this, when you see someone post something like this, and said person is like, hey, this is KIELYRODNI, and then at the bottom of the page it says, this page belongs to CALLIEROSS. That would imply some sort of, could be a character or a name switch, kind of like people don't have the same names they do in sitcoms. To me anyway, since it is a content creating platform.
Okay, let's move on to the next video. It might help understand that video. This next video, I want to say it's September 7th. No, it's the same day, September 3rd. This is paragraph 96. Your title of this video is Kiely Rodni is actually a woman named Callie Ross. Video coming in an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And this is what you say in that video. Hold on, let me back this up.
Say this. I would not say this unless I was 100% confident. Kiely Rodni is not real. Her grandfather is not real. Her dad is not real. Her mom is not real. If you want me to be real, be real. All the pictures and videos you're seeing of this Kiely Rodni person are actual pictures and videos from someone else named Kiely that are 5 to 7 years old, which is the same amount of time as this CRV has been registered to this family's name. There's a reason why you can't find the family's name on any of these fucking vehicles. Everybody's been wasting time, right? Tick tock, tick tock. Well, guess where I just found all these people? Tick tock, tick tock. I'm about to post the proof and show you guys, and show y'all how a lot of these pictures have been edited. P.S. The FBI didn't black out that picture of Kiely with the person under her arm. The people who created it did, because they fucked up when they photoshopped it. Oh, it's over.
Oh yeah. You remember making this video?
Yes.
Okay. It starts with this line, I would not say this unless I was 100% confident. Okay. What made you 100% confident?
I don't know, I'm just feeling that way.
Okay. Just a subjective feeling of confidence?
Yeah, I was feeling 100%.
Okay. Had you perform some further investigation into this Kiely Ross that led you to conclude that Kiely Rodni is not real, her grandfather is not real, her dad is not real? Any further investigation?
I'm not trying to be mean, but don't they explain that in the video?
No, actually in the video you say you're going to post what y'all are about to see is insane as fuck, is some sort of text that you've put on top of it. Well,
no.
Did you put that text on there?
I just heard it though.
Well, let's just back up to that question. Did you put that text there? What y'all are about to see is insane as fuck on the video?
I'm not sure. It could have been screen grabbed by someone and reshared.
Okay.
I probably did.
Well,
I didn't. I don't know.
Okay, that's fine. But in this video, you say, I'm about to post the proof. And the title of this video we just said says something about, video coming in an hour. So it's sort of a promise that you're going to show the goods on how you. Okay, did you ever upload that video in an hour?
I don't know.
Okay, I've not seen it. If you did, do you think that maybe you did?
I don't know.
If you did, then I'd ask you and your lawyer to produce it, because I would represent. I don't think you did, and I've not seen one if you did. But in any event, it sounds like you're saying that there's another video to come with more evidence, more proof is the word you used. Do you remember what that proof was?
No.
Okay. Between the last video, which we just saw, where you talked about Zanime and you're going to Kiely Ross's TikTok page, and this video, and I'll represent they were both uploaded on the same day. Did you do anything between the two videos?
Oh Lord, I have no idea.
Okay. So is there really any new information that you might have had between the last video and this new video in terms of Kiely Ross or any of that stuff?
Objective.
I think I posted everything that's out there.
Okay. You had just done 2 days ago, remember this is September 3rd, and we walked through the video where you go to Google and you type in Kiely Rodni's dad, and the result that comes back is Daniel Rodni, and it's got his business and his address.
It has address?
It had something on Google Earth.
I think it was just a name.
Okay, you typed in his name on Google Earth. You got some results. You had a piece of some snippet that describes Kiely Rodni's family, names her mother by name, names her dad by name, even references the fact that she's got a brother. You then 2 days later say her dad is not real. Can you help me understand how you could have that opinion if you just Googled the dad and it shows up that he's got a house with a car in the driveway? How could he not be real?
I don't. Maybe back to the character thing. I'm not sure how to answer that.
Okay, say more. What do you mean the character?
Like the Kiely with the K and Kiely with the C.
Okay, what does that have to do with Googling Daniel Rodni and then saying he's not real?
If you're under the impression that these two names are the same person, you would assume that extended family members would do the same thing.
Okay, so because of what you found on the Kiely Ross TikTok and the Zanime photo and the B-reel and all that stuff we've already talked about, you thought that might extend beyond Kiely Rodni and go to Daniel Rodni as well and her grandpa.
It might.
That the whole thing, that's what you're speculating about here?
Possibly.
Did you have any, concrete evidence that these people aren't real?
Concrete
evidence? Proof. You talk about proof. Did you have any proof?
Object to the form.
Did you have any proof?
Let me
just finish the question. Did you have any proof that her grandfather was not real?
In the YouTube world, what is proof? What do you like?
Well, when you used the word proof, you said, I'm about to post the proof. Did you have any proof?
I had a picture from the K and the C thing. That's what I'm referring to.
Okay. What about as to her dad? Did you have any proofs that her dad was not real? Is that the same answer or was it the same picture?
It's probably just speculating.
Okay.
Like the true crime people told everybody to.
Do you know if any other true crime people made this kind of comment? The family wasn't real, grandfather's not real, the dad is not real?
There's definitely a few, but I can't remember who.
Okay. If you do remember who, please let your lawyer know and have her let me know. Okay.
About my content or other people's?
Other people's. If you remember, I'm saying, the question was, do you know if any other YouTube people were saying this kind of thing? Kiely Rodni's not real, her grandfather's not real, her dad is not real. Did anybody else on YouTube make those kinds of statements?
Like bizarre statements?
Well, I mean specifically, denying that the family was who they claimed to be, or, this kind of statement, that they were not real.
There was people saying that it had to do with like alien abductions and all kinds of stuff. That is weird. Stuff that's like really far-fetched.
Yeah. Okay, but it's specifically in terms of the family, relating to the family. Do you recall or know of anybody else that made those kinds of comments?
I can't remember my own content.
Okay.
So
it's if you don't know, you don't know. I'm not asking you to guess about what's on YouTube or anywhere else. Okay. This video is about 4 days later. I'm not exactly sure where this is referencing. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, that's paragraph 99 to about 103.
Give him a chance to just
Oh, I'm
look
sorry.
at that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Update video on the
I'll back this up.
It's been what, like 4 days since I made it?
Sorry.
It's been what, like 4 days since I made an update video on the Kiely Rodni case? Man, the comments are just flooding with snotty-nosed fucking idiots. When are you gonna give that apology? When are you gonna give that apology? Never. There you go. Does that make you happy? Probably not. You're probably fucking tearing up your whole room right now, and I don't care. I still think the same exact thing. I don't know why everyone's in the comments being like, oh, why you changed your story again? You changed your story. No, it's still the same story. I still think it's bullshit. Still not buying it. Just not. The grandpa. Why is the grandpa on Facebook and on YouTube telling people in the comments, leave me alone, stay out of my fucking business? What? Then I'm over here like, hey, that's weird. I know. How dare me? How dare me? Shut up. Fuck you.
Okay, so this bit about the grandfather was in comments on YouTube and Facebook. Do you remember anything about that?
No.
Okay. In the video, you're saying that you think it's weird that the grandfather would be saying, you know, leave me alone. Why would you think that would be weird?
Honestly, I mean, to be real.
Yeah.
I just don't know anybody that's that old that has like social media.
Okay, so it's weird because he's going on the internet and he's just kind of old.
To a rural area person, yes.
When you say rural area person, you're referring to yourself?
No, rural area. Like,
You said a rural area person.
Yeah.
You're talking about you or Mr. Robertson?
No, I'm just mean like, where I'm from, people that are that old don't have social media.
Okay, so you thought that was weird that he was just even able to, you know, get online and make that comment at all? Is that what you're saying?
No, I mean, I'm sure you could figure out how to use a computer and stuff. I'm just saying, I don't really see that a lot.
Okay.
So I did think it was weird, yeah.
What about the content of what he was saying? You know, leave me alone. Did that make any sort of impact on you?
Well, once again, you know how people are with this kind of stuff. There was fake. Apparently, there was fake Instagrams of Kiely Rodni that weren't really her. So there could definitely be fake ones of the grandpa. I mean.
So you thought it was a fake account or a fake person? That
It
was
could have
commenting?
been, which would have still been weird. You know, somebody copying his face and stuff and acting like him.
Okay. Did it occur to you that it could be the real grandpa?
I mean, I guess it did.
Did you consider, you know, what could happen if you were wrong about speculating about that she's not real, this isn't real? Did you ever have any doubts?
Doubts about what? About,
you know, maybe it's true. Maybe it's just a tragic thing that happened. And it's just, you know.
Not when you got those kind of cameras out and like doing like scene cuts and stuff. No.
Which cameras are you referring to?
The ones on AWP.
Okay, but you're saying because AWP had cameras, it never occurred to you that you could be wrong?
What?
In other words, the question was, did you have any doubts? Did you ever consider you could be wrong, that this is just a tragedy? And your
I don't
answer,
think I thought into it that much.
well, that's the question. I mean, maybe you never thought about it, but I'm just asking whether you had doubts. I understand you're saying that you didn't.
I'm not sure at that time I had doubts or not. it wasn't something I was like, do I have doubts? Like, I just kind of was looking on the internet like everyone else.
Did anyone on these live forums ever, say, hey, be careful, what if you're wrong?
I don't recall that. I mean, I recall people having different opinions.
When people brought up Alex Jones, do you know what that was in reference to?
No.
You didn't look up Alex Jones and...
The political guy?
The what?
The political guy?
Alex Jones, yeah, he had InfoWars.
Yeah.
So when people were commenting, in one of the videos we watched was people commenting in your videos about Alex Jones. Do you know why they might have been commenting about Alex Jones in your videos?
Wow.
That's my question. Do you know why they might have been?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking.
Okay. We talked about at the very beginning some guy saying, "Dude, be careful. You could get sued for slander." Did you ever think you might be sued for slander, libel, or defamation, or anything?
Object to the form.
Same question. Did you ever think you could be sued for libel or defamation?
Not in America. Not for this.
Okay. When that person said, "Be careful, you could be sued for slander," and you said they can slander these nuts, did you care that you were going to get sued or could get sued? Was that a possibility that concerned you?
I think.
Object to the form.
Same question.
Object to the form.
Was getting sued for defamation something that concerned you?
I don't really look at that stuff as concerns.
Okay, so
I've never been in trouble, so I don't know nothing about this stuff.
Yeah, but when this person points out that it could be, "Dude, be careful, you could get sued for slander,"
Object to the form.
and your response is, "They can slander these nuts." I mean, sounds to me, reading that maybe you don't care about getting sued for slander.
I think you have to know you can get sued for slander for just like stating an opinion.
Okay, is it your, are you saying that you had no idea that you could potentially be sued for slander for any of these comments?
Which ones?
Just any of it.
Any of it's a very wide range.
For any of these comments related to Kiely Rodni?
That's still a really wide range.
Well, did you have any idea you could be sued for slander for anything?
Of course, you can be slandered for stuff.
Okay. Well, you said something earlier about not in America. What did that mean?
Not in America. I don't.
Do you remember saying that?
Well,
I said, do you think something about could you be sued for slander? You said, not in America.
I don't think that's what I said, but
okay.
I do remember saying something about America a minute ago, but I was thinking about freedom of speech is what I was thinking about.
We'll get into freedom of speech in just a bit.
Interesting.
But in terms of this particular video and the grandfather being real and comments, was the possibility of getting sued for slander something that factored into your thought process at all?
I don't remember.
Okay, that's fine. What do you guys, we probably do need to break for lunch at some point. I don't know if you want to do that now.
It's fine. Do you know how much longer you have?
Maybe an hour and a half or so.
Might be good.
I mean, I just kind of need to pull some exhibits, and I thought maybe if we,
That's fine. We'll do that
break
now.
for it. How long do you want to take?
I'll leave that up to y'all, bro.
What'd you say, Ron?
I said I'll leave it up to him. I'm good, whatever.
You want to go off the record if we're good?
Yeah, sorry, yeah. You guys don't have to type all that.
Time's 11:20, we're off the record. The time's 12:15, we're back on the record.
Okay. I want to start talking about some of the things that you posted since the lawsuit was filed. So these have been provided to your lawyer. Obviously they weren't referencing the complaint because they're after that. This one, some sort of live, is that a live, that kind of format?
Am I live on there? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I believe this is from a live on this girl Squirrels on Fire's channel.
Yeah, StreamYard, yeah.
Okay. And this is in reference to the lawsuit. I just wanted to play this clip.
All right.
They're like, you're getting sued. I'm like, you don't understand that. I'm glad. Now I want to see what's really what.
Okay, and so you say you're glad to be sued because you're going to see what's really what.
Mm-hmm.
What did you mean by that?
Could I interject and ask you to play the entire clip?
We can do that. It's just, it might be a little tricky. But
they're like,
so I'll show you this. This is where it is on YouTube, and it's a 7-hour video. So how much you want?
Well, whatever you clipped out.
Okay, I think it's about there. It's just he's talking about the lawsuit comes up.
On your camera settings, and then click your other camera.
I see. See. That's it.
Dude, that video you dropped today,
I don't know. I may have gone.
that shit's fire, tell you.
Dude, thank you.
That is what needed to be said after all that has been said and done, and from you following the Kiely Rodni case, and you finally put the truth and with you boys free thinking, and it aligned. I started calling her bullshit out. Well, this bitch, one night when I was talking about her, going over your videos, and we were all just chatting about her, she had the audacity to think she was snipe streaming me, her dang hard looking fucking ass. Snipe streamed me and hacked me while I caught her hacking me. Like, I have it in a real fucking time where she pings my fucking computer, making a phone call to her boys to fucking hack me. Yes. Caught it all.
No fucking.
Bro, by the end of the live, you can ask anybody here. I had this bitch crying because I told her I will fucking have your jaw. Your jaw is
I'm cool with just a little clip. I don't even.
Okay.
Yeah, the point is just you made a comment. You're glad to be sued. That's it. Why were you glad to be sued?
I was probably just being sarcastic.
Okay. Well, you said something. I'm going to figure out what's what. What do you know? What you might have meant by that?
Nah, I have no idea.
Well, are you trying to learn something about the Kiely Rodni case from this lawsuit?
It sounds like it. It sounded like it.
Okay, what is that?
I'm not sure. It was. When was that?
That was August 9th, 2023. The lawsuit was filed late July 2023.
I have no idea.
Okay. Are you still in sort of working through your defense in this case? Are you trying to learn things about the Kiely Rodni case? And
I think that's what everybody was doing the whole time. Trying to learn stuff.
what I'm asking though is, are you sort of trying to use this case and your defense in this case to figure out what's what, as you said in this video?
I don't think that would be possible.
Well, your attorney is going to go take has noticed the depositions of several people out in California, Adventures with Purpose people, Xana May, I can't even remember, so many other people, private investigator Steve Fisher. What are you hoping to learn from those people?
I don't think I can learn anything from them.
Okay, why do you think they might help you in your defense in this case?
I don't think they will.
Okay, so why take their depositions? Why have your attorney take their depositions?
I'm not a lawyer. I have no idea.
Okay. Are you still glad to be sued, or were you not really glad at all, ever? It's a bad question. Are you glad that you're being sued?
I'm not gonna lie, I really don't think about it that much.
Okay.
Oh, he's holding a message up for you.
Oh, no sound.
Thanks.
Can you hear us?
Still no sound.
Can you hear us? Because we're muted, it looks like.
Go up to our little screen.
Can you hear us now?
Oh, you can?
Go to that little box.
Yes, I can hear you now.
All right, sorry guys.
Okay,
That's all right.
I'm gonna mute you though, okay?
So the last question was, are you glad to be sued? And the answer was basically, you don't really think about it that much. I'm just summarizing for them because they didn't hear that. Okay. In the same video, the Lost Trail Lodge, which is owned by plaintiff Mr. Robertson, comes up and you kind of joke about buying it. Here's this clip.
Down for sale while Kiely Rodni was missing, and then put it back up.
I was gonna say, we'll buy that mug and make it a true crime temple, bro.
So why did you want to buy the Lost Trail Lodge?
Pretty sure that was a joke.
Okay. Could you afford it if you were to buy it?
Yes.
Okay. Speaking of that kind of question, this is another one where you say,
Bro, I got everything I've ever wanted. I have multiple houses, cars, money in the bank.
okay, is that true?
Yeah.
You said multiple houses, that's come up before, earlier in the deposition. I mean, what are you referring to? Where do you have houses?
West Virginia. Well, not anymore. I think I sold it. Did I sell that? Can I ask her if I sold that house?
It's fine if you.
Did I sell that house? I don't know.
If you don't know, you don't know.
You may have sold a house in West Virginia. That's what you're saying.
Maybe.
All right. Anything else? You said earlier. You said 2 houses in Ashland City.
I have 2 in Ashland City.
That's Cheatham County, both of them. Okay.
And then I built a house for my cousin.
Where is that?
Is it technically White Bluff?
Just answer what you.
Yeah, if you.
I'm not sure. It's either White Bluff or Ashland City.
Is that also Cheatham County?
No. One is considered Dixon.
Dixon County. And that you own that house?
Yeah, I think I still own it. I might have went and I might have gave it to him like on paper. I'm not sure.
Okay. What about the cars? How many cars do you have?
I have no idea.
Okay. More than 2?
Oh yeah.
Okay. What kind of cars?
Shoot, Bel Airs, Hellcat, Lambo. Nah, I sold that. Sold that Post Malone. Mustangs, Denali trucks, Ford Platinums. That's all I can remember right now.
Okay. Do you lease these cars? Do you own them all?
No, ain't nobody driving my stuff.
So you own them all outright?
Yep.
Do you have car payments on any of them?
Nope.
So it looks like, do you have more than 10 cars?
Yes, I think. I'm gonna say yes.
Okay. Do you have any idea how much money you have in the bank when you say you have money in the bank?
I ain't got a clue.
Okay. This video, let's just hear that and all.
There ain't no fucking information saying this person is fucking real. Zero. You know what I think it is? I think these motherfuckers are selling foreign kids that have no documentation, which is why there's no information on them. I think they're giving them bullshit names, and I think they're communicating with each other using Google Maps and some weird fucking terminology for when these kids escape and they have to go find them. So they use fake police departments online to be like, oh, we're doing a search, y'all. Hey, we're searching. Then all the weirdos that know this language see it, they get online, they look, and they go search and find this shit, which is why it's this weird fucking community thing going on that no one understands.
Okay, do you remember making that video?
Yes.
What does that video communicate?
What do you mean?
What are you saying in this video? What's the point of this video?
The point of the video. I don't know how to answer that. What's the point of the video? To just make a video.
In talking about selling foreign kids, what did you mean by that part?
I was talking about like all the sex trafficking stuff.
Okay. Do you think that that's got sex trafficking stuff has anything to do with Kiely Rodni?
Maybe.
Okay, that's what you're suggesting in this video is that
it's a possibility. I don't know if that's what's going on, but like I said before, anything's a possibility.
Just to get clear on when this is, just for the record, this one is. No, actually, if I click on it, it'll take us to it. This video. Kiely Rodni is not been found. Sorry, Kiely Rodni has not been found. No proof of her existence still. And you uploaded this March 28th, 2024. So, back to what's the point of the video? Why are you uploading a video about how Kiely Rodni has not been found during this lawsuit? Why would you do that?
I just wanted to comment on I still couldn't find proof of her existence because maybe somebody was possibly asking me about it. Maybe it's the only thing I can think of.
Does this lawsuit, being sued by her dad and her grandfather, not kind of tip the scales that maybe she actually did exist?
Like I said, for someone to exist, I gotta see them or know them or something. I can't just believe anything, you know.
So in other words, this lawsuit doesn't tip the scales for you or change, the fact, let me just finish the question. The fact that you're being sued by Daniel Rodni, who's Kiely's dad, and David Robertson, who's Kiely's grandfather, that doesn't make it more likely to you that Kiely Rodni was a real person?
To me personally, no.
I think there's some comments on this. We go back to this. I wanted to ask. I'm just showing the title of that. Well, we'll get into the comments at the end. This slide, go back. I don't know this. Sorry, let me get this out of our way. And go back to this slide. I may have misstated the date by a couple days, but it's over 500 days between the day that Kiely Rodni was found and the day you made this video. It's like a year and a half later, roughly.
Okay.
Why are you still talking about Kiely Rodni on the internet a year and a half later?
Because I felt like it.
Okay. Do you have an idea why you might have felt like it?
Maybe the same reason anybody in true crime talks about old murders or old things happening involving crime.
Okay. So you're still doing true crime videos as of March of 2024. This video.
If you want to say it's technically, I don't know if it's technically a true crime video. It's me talking about Kiely Rodni.
You've added the hashtag missing person. It's obviously not, one of your music videos. What did you call them earlier? Sections?
Well, actually, I'm at a show in this video.
But I mean, in terms of what your content is, this isn't, a music video. This is a video about Kiely Rodni.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which fits part?
Sorry about that one. Okay, and then this one is for a different purpose. This is called Guy Openly Withholding Information on Kiely Rodni Case, which, to get the... date here on that one. That was posted on April 1st, 2024. I just kind of want
to... Full of crap. Ain't your ugly British ass got some fucking a bucket of crumpets to eat or some shit?
My question is just, what is it? Are you smoking something in this video?
Look like a cigar.
A cigar, okay.
Like one of those mini swishers.
Okay. Could it have been a marijuana cigarette, a blunt, a joint of some kind?
Objection.
I don't know.
Okay. Did you ever make these videos while using illegal drugs like marijuana?
Objection. I'm going to instruct him not to answer.
Not that I recall.
For the basis being, are you asking me if he's committing a crime?
You want to instruct him not to answer on the Fifth Amendment and its accompanying adverse inference instruction in civil court? That's your decision to make.
All right, I'll strike the objection and let's see what he is.
This might also, let's see what we think of this. This is another video.
What drugs do you like? I like weed, I like shrooms, and sometimes I like to take Adderall in the studio. See how easy it is to tell the fucking truth? Dude, I know, the world's getting fucking crazy, bro. Whatever happened to the Rodni girl case? Oh no, man, I'm not a cop. But you lied to old Kiely. This guy's fucking talking about a fucking YouTube video from fucking knows when. I seen some crazy shit about some girl that fucking drove a car in the water and I watched it. And I got high and I fucking gave my opinion on it.
Okay, so did you ever get high when you were making videos about Kiely Rodni?
Not that I recall.
Okay, so this video here that says that you got high and gave your opinion on it. I mean,
Could I ask a question?
When was that video?
So you were high?
That's this person's adding this guy. And by the way, we should set up the context. This particular video is from November 9, 2022.
Oh, Lord.
That's when it was uploaded. That does predate the complaint. So, but it was just picking up on that one from the last video. So, I think you're saying you don't recall whether you ever got high and gave your opinion on Kiely Rodni. Is that correct?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay, is it possible that you did use drugs while you're doing that?
Not in an illegal state.
What does that mean, not in an illegal state?
No, I'm not going to smoke weed on the internet in a state.
Oh, I see. You mean like a state, like a state where it's legal or illegal, like California has different that kind of thing. Yeah, and I'm not trying to get you to do that. I'm actually wondering whether you intended to make a defense in this case that you were intoxicated at the time you made these videos.
Never intoxicated in videos.
Okay, but what about I got high and gave my opinion on it? If that's true, then perhaps you were intoxicated. I'm just trying to figure out what went down.
When was it? 2022?
That's when you apparently made this statement.
If I can't remember nothing from 2023, I'm definitely not gonna remember nothing from 2022.
Okay, so your testimony about whether you got high and gave your opinion on Kiely Rodni, you don't remember. No.
Oh, no, yeah.
I'm trying to be difficult. It's just
No.
that transcript thing we talked about. Okay. This is another video, this time when the Riley Strain thing happened here in town.
Now you got this over here, the mom, Lindsay Neiman, and whoever the fuck this guy is. This is the grandpa, so I mean, it says his name's Daniel Rodni, but I can't find this motherfucker nowheres.
What did you mean by that? He says his name's Daniel Rodni, but I can't find this motherfucker nowheres.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Can can I just interject because you're only playing parts of it? You said something about Riley Strain.
Yeah, if we go to this video, okay, this video is called True Crime Riley Kiely, and it's from July 4th, 2024.
Right.
And it's...
Does it have anything to do with Riley Strain?
It does,
okay.
but I mean,
okay.
that's not the substance of my question.
I understand. I was trying to figure out which video it was.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Speaking of Riley Strain, do you think he was a real person?
Don't know. Didn't know.
Would you be prepared to say he is not a real person?
Well, be prepared to say what?
In other words, you're not asserting that Riley Strain is not a real person, are you?
I don't know enough about just Riley Strain.
Okay. Going back to Kiely Ross, you said Kiely Rodni is actually Kiely Ross. How did you know Kiely Ross was real?
Because there was video of her on her TikTok that said Kiely Ross as the name.
So, because she had a YouTube page, you thought she was real?
No, I could just...
Or a TikTok page, excuse me?
No, she just actively made videos of herself.
And that was enough for you to believe she was real?
I mean, yeah, she's holding the camera and she's making videos.
So why wouldn't you think that Kiely Rodni is real? She doesn't have a TikTok page?
She didn't do that. I haven't seen any videos of her.
She didn't have a social media page, so you didn't think she was real?
Object to the form.
Same question.
Object to the form.
The Kiely with a C is holding a cell phone making videos of herself. This other person is not. This other Kiely person is not.
Okay. But didn't you say that they were the same person?
Not the same.
Kiely Rodni is actually a girl called Kiely Ross.
Well, that'd be a name change, the character thing we were talking about earlier.
But wouldn't it be the same person?
It wouldn't be two separate humans, though. In that case, it would be one person switching a name as like a character and then like a real name.
So the girl Kiely Rodni, you're saying was a real person, but her name was Kiely Ross?
I don't know if she's a real person. I've never met her.
Okay.
I've never seen this person.
This is another video. This one also after the lawsuit is filed. This one, United States of Hysteria, uploaded 7/22/2024. Oh wait, we can't see the video.
Or the Kiely Rodni situation. I say, yo, this shit is fake. People lose their fucking mind.
What the fuck might get fake for, man? We some kind of bitch, dumb, stupid bitch?
Yeah, I am. I'm a bitch, dumb, stupid bitch. You're great at this. The answer on why I thought that? Well, it's simple. The fuck's kid just now dies and is flipped over in a fucking, in a lake or whatever, dead. But they're like, nope, time out. All right, look, stay right there. And we're gonna tell you your daughter's dead in a minute. You probably already kind of know, but just pause. All right, hang on to these lights and cameras. All right, and action.
Sir, we've had it in the water.
You know, you see, look, if I have to explain this, then you don't need a cell phone. It's dangerous for you to have one.
So you're talking about a timeout and cameras. What are you referencing there?
AWP.
AWP. What specifically about AWP?
They're on that show doing that exact scene. That's a pretty serious situation. Definitely wouldn't have nobody having a Hollywood camera around to film it. That's messed up.
Okay, so you're saying in this video that the reason you thought it was fake is because of the AWP video.
We got off the record.
Let's get that answer.
You can answer that?
Yes.
So one more time.
You're saying the reason that you thought it was fake was because of the AWP video?
It seemed like a kind of like, you know, like an action, like we're cutting this scene.
Okay, so is the AWP video the reason you thought it was fake?
Partially.
Okay. With that answer, we can go through it.
12:41, we're going off the record. 12:42, we're back on.
Okay, so I think you just said partially the reason you thought it was fake was because of the AWP video. What else made you think it was fake beyond the AWP video?
Not being able to find like any real videos of a teenager on like their social media, like actually like being active, like going places and doing things. That was a little weird.
Okay. Do you, as we talked about, I think I tried to ask this earlier, when you watched that AWP video? I mean, as I said, it came out on a members only thing, which we could probably go to. Well, it was originally available members only on August 31st.
Object to the form.
Okay, I'm just doing this for brevity. We could go to the thing, but I'm wondering, did you watch it when it was exclusive to the members only, or would you have watched it when it became public? Do you know?
I don't think I can watch it unless you pay for like some subscription, right?
Well, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Then just to get an answer to the question,
No,
you don't recall when in that time frame you might have watched the video?
No.
Okay. I understand you have some communications with the people that work at AWP. Did any of them send you the video ahead of time?
No.
Before they released it?
No.
Okay.
To my file.
Okay, so let's probably go to that AWP video. A second.
Oh, sorry. You want to change it?
AWP, Kiely Rodni probably comes right up, yeah. All right, so this is what we're talking about. It's called How We Found Kiely Rodni Murder or Accident. And we're gonna click here. So September 2, 2022 is when it came out, but it was members first on August 31 is when it was first uploaded, and I was just trying to understand whether you watched it then or before, but that's not as important. We've talked about some videos that you uploaded, including, you know, ones where you say that there ain't no fucking dead girl, bro. We talked about that video. You uploaded that video on August 28th, 2022. That's before this AWP video even came out. So when you say that the reason that you thought it was fake is because of the AWP video, well, that doesn't really make sense now, does it? Because you uploaded a video before the AWP video even came out.
It depends on what time you asked me.
Well, we were talking about the video on August 28th, which we can go back through. That's this one, where you say all this stuff.
No, bruh. There ain't. You notice since the beginning it's been like a fucking reality show with all these people.
You remember this video? We watched this. Yeah. So you say all this before AWP puts anything out.
Object to the form.
Well, didn't you say all this before AWP put anything out?
When is this video? When's AWP?
This video is August 28th, 2022.
Okay.
You say there ain't no fucking dead girl. AWP releases their video at the earliest August 31, 2022. Which is 3 days later. So the AWP really has nothing to do with you forming these opinions, right?
That's why I said
it's impossible for it to have. You're
Okay,
forming these opinions on August 28th.
Object to the form.
I don't really understand the question, though.
How could the AWP video have partially informed the opinion that you held on August 28th if the AWP video did not exist on August 28th?
Object to the form.
In this video?
in this video? Same question.
If it didn't happen yet, how could you?
That's my question for you.
Well, then I don't know how to answer the question.
You agree that that's kind of impossible, right? For the AWP video to have been the reason that you said this on this date. Couldn't be the reason.
I don't understand. If it came after it.
Right.
I'm sorry, I'm not following.
I'll just have to ask you again. How is it possible that the AWP video released August 31 could have impacted the opinions that you held on August 28th?
Who said that?
You've testified that you formed, in this video you made, United States of Hysteria, which you uploaded after the lawsuit came out.
So
that AWP is the reason that you said it was fake. But that's not true. You said it was fake before AWP released that video.
Object to the
So I'm trying to understand.
I'm gonna have to see all these videos. Is this the Hysteria one?
No, the Hysteria one is this video where you said, who the fuck's kids now just dies?
Yeah.
That video. And then you talked about lights, camera, Hollywood camera, the AWP scene. Well, what I'm saying is that it doesn't really track with the videos that we have, because on the 28th of August, before AWP puts out that video, you're already saying it's fake. AWP, that whole scene, it hasn't even happened yet. So how could that be the explanation for why you thought it was fake? There must be some other explanation. I'm wondering what it is.
But I didn't say that though. I said it was one of the reasons, and I said partially.
Okay. But I'm just saying, if we transport ourselves back to August 28th, when you're saying there ain't no fucking dead girl, AWP's got nothing to do with that, because they haven't done anything yet.
Object to the form.
So what is it that's making you say that?
Are you want me to go back and fictionally go back in time? I don't understand.
Right, based on the what was available on August 28th, 2022. Why did you form that conclusion or opinion or statement or whatever you want to call it?
Is that in the past? Or are you asking me? I don't understand the question.
Okay.
I'm trying to though.
In August 28th, 2022.
Okay.
When you said there ain't no dead girl, and you generally said it was all fake. Do you disagree with me on that? You generally said this is all fake, the family's fake, etc.
I'm getting lost in what we're talking about. I'm trying to pinpoint your original question.
Okay. On August 28th, 2022, when you said this is all fake, suggested that the police department was fake, all of those things, why did you think that?
Object to the form.
It's okay, you can answer it. If you understand that question.
I can't remember that.
Okay. But you would agree that as to that question, August 28th, Adventures with Purpose has no relevance to answering it, because they haven't even put that video out yet.
Object.
How's that? I don't understand.
They don't put the video out until 3 days later.
I understand what you're saying, but I really don't get the question. I'm trying really hard.
Okay. Let's just go back to this clip right here. When you said this,
yes.
Having now seen what I showed you about AWP, would you agree that their video did not exist the day that you made this video?
If the date is after it, then no, it didn't exist yet.
Okay, great. So now that we've got that, why did you make this video? What information did you have that made you think there ain't no fucking dead girl?
What, am I supposed to repeat the other conversation we had about this earlier?
Well, I'm trying to make sure we separate out AWP from the answer at all. See what I'm saying?
Object to the form. I'm sorry, his answer was his answer, and asked and answered. So
okay. I understand the objection. We can fight about that later. But
I can't wrap my head around the concept of time of fictionally going backwards, and you know what I mean?
Okay, so are you saying you don't remember why you would have said this, or
said what?
This video at this time. Why don't we?
Oh, yeah, because I just felt like it.
Because you just felt like it. Okay. This one is a video making America realistic again. What is this?
Is this like clip art, or is this like?
Wait to what you get.
I'm sorry.
July 24th, 2024. Let me back that up.
This whole Kiely Rodni thing, why am I still in court for this? This is just an example. We're not going to talk about it a lot. But I'm going to show you something so you know and you grasp what I'm saying. So I'm spending hundreds of thousands of dollars with this Kiely Rodni case, right? Okay. Well, here's the only problem. It seems that I have busted some shit wide open by even paying attention to this for 2 seconds. Because if you think about it for what it is, they're like, hey, we're taking you to court and suing you for having an opinion on an internet TV show.
Okay, a couple different things in this, but is it true that you've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars with this Kiely Rodni case?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
And what? In what? Legal fees?
Gas, food, drinks. One of my vehicles broke down, had to buy another one. Yeah, lawyer fees. Yeah, a lot of different stuff.
How did your vehicle breaking down have anything to do with the Kiely Rodni case?
I have to get to Nashville.
Sorry?
I have to drive to Nashville.
To meet with your lawyer?
Yeah.
Or for some other reason on the Kiely Rodni case?
What?
I'm just trying to understand how your vehicle breaking down has anything to do with spending money on the Kiely Rodni case.
I have to drive to Nashville.
What does Nashville have to do with the Kiely Rodni case?
That's my lawyer.
Okay, I understand. You also say, this last part, let's just get it right so I don't misquote you here.
Why am I still in court for this? This is just an example. Because if you think about it for what it is, they're like, hey, we're taking you to court and suing you for having an opinion on an internet TV show.
Okay, what are you referring to there? Internet TV show?
AWP.
Okay. You think you're being sued because you had an opinion on the AWP?
No.
Well, that's what I understood this to say. You said, I'm being sued for having an opinion on an internet TV show.
Yeah.
And you said the TV show is the AWP show, post that we've previously talked about. So it sounds like you're saying you're being sued for having an opinion on the AWP show.
AWP's not taking me to court.
I'm just trying to understand what you're saying here. You say I'm being sued for having an opinion on an internet TV show.
What do you want to know about that statement?
Is that why you think you're being sued?
Because I have an opinion on something.
Well, on specifically an internet TV show. That's what you say here.
Technically, they're on the internet TV show, and I had an opinion about the involvement of the subject at hand. I guess you could say that. I mean, literally.
When you make a video like this, you said earlier something about YouTube personalities. When you make this video, is this a sincere, honest video where everything you're saying is meant to be taken truthfully and seriously?
I have to watch the whole video.
So it's possible that you're not being truthful and serious? Depends on the whole video, is that what you're saying?
Well, I could definitely see it if I could judge something like that.
Okay, but the answer isn't just an obvious yes, you're being honest and truthful.
I can answer that if I don't see the video.
I'll show you the whole video, but I'm just saying it sounds like you're acknowledging it could very well be that you're kind of playing another character here, or personality is the word you used earlier.
I simply have to watch the video.
Well, maybe that's worth doing. That might be a long one.
I'll tell you why it's suspicious. This whole Kiely Rodni thing.
We can start in the beginning if you want.
Why am I? What is up, Greek Squad? How y'all doing tonight? So, I noticed a lot of people watch the Make America Realistic Again video, so I decided to make a part 2. Now, I don't really know what kind of genre or classification this video would technically be. I guess it would kind of fall along the lines of technically a theory video or a conspiracy video, but it's really not because it's based on my own interactions in actual life and things that I've experienced for myself firsthand. Now, people who've been following me
About that, does that give you enough right there? Saying it's based on first-hand interactions? Is this what kind of video are we watching here?
A YouTube video about this topic?
Right, but my question is, I'm still sort of grappling with what you said earlier about I was playing personality, telling people what they want to hear, people in the comments. What do we got here? We got that?
I think you have the wrong idea of the term like YouTube personality.
Okay.
I think that's where our discrepancy, our conflicting is.
Okay.
Because you have YouTube personalities, which are the people on the video. Well, you have these videos, and then you have my occupation that is a songwriter, performer, musician, yada yada yada. Those are definitely separate. That's what I mean. There's different sections of the YouTube. I don't mean like an actual like split personality disorder or something.
Well, when we played the video, the clip of you giving the family of Kiely Rodni their condolences, you suggested that maybe you didn't really believe that you were just telling people what they wanted to hear.
Correct.
And the word you used was personality. So now that you've testified that way, for each of these videos, I have to ask you, what am I watching? Do you believe this? Does this guy, when you
I would have to watch the whole video.
Okay, well, we'll keep going.
But for those of you that are just now getting here, don't know me that well yet, your boy has been dragged into court a shit ton over the years. Here's the odd thing. I haven't lost any of these cases. Never. So, like, what's the point, right? If anything, a lot of these people that have taken me to court owe me money. And they've never paid it. Probably never going to, right? It ain't about the money or none of that. It's about why is this happening? If you're taking me to court, dragging it out, losing, and then disappearing, what's the point? I'll tell you the point. The point is credibility. And it ain't just me that gets dragged to court for absolutely no reason, and then gets a bunch of time wasted, and then nothing happens. It's like a biding time thing. And, you know, we've seen it with Alex Jones, we've seen it with Johnny Depp, we've seen it with Trump, we've seen it with a lot of people on the internet. It's to just only attack the credibility. That's it.
Okay, I'm just gonna pause it. Is that enough? Need more?
I mean, if you want me to answer the question on the video, I have to watch all 15 minutes. Otherwise, I don't know the entire.
So what does that tell you? It's because something they said, their opinion on something, or something they noticed and told everyone. That's why they're in court. Because the headlines are discrediting, the news is discrediting. How do I know? Because I've been in plenty of headlines and I've been on the news a lot. But here's what I want to know, and it seems a lot of other people want to know. Who are these people? Or what is this group's name that doesn't like when Americans have credibility? Who are they? And why are you so mad? Whose plan is being figured out? And why, when us Americans talk about it, to figure out who the fuck's doing this to us and making us fucking broke and trying to discredit all this, why does the news slander you? The newspaper? Aren't these supposed to be our people? Isn't this the American news? Isn't it an American newspaper?
I'm just gonna stop it there and ask. Is there any joking in this video?
At minute mark 2:37, no.
Okay. You've made some factual statements in this about people you've won every lawsuit that's ever been brought against you. Is that true?
Did I say that?
Yeah, about people who owe you money, bringing lawsuits against you. Do people owe you money in lawsuits that you have?
I believe Nicole Arbor owes me like $150,000. That's all I know about that.
So it's essentially a statement of fact based on a real life experience, a real court case that's out there.
Not anymore, but
well, there's a record of it somewhere, is what I mean. The Nicole Arbor case.
I don't know that kind of stuff. That's what my lawyer is for.
Okay. From what we've seen so far, is this a serious video? Is this an honest video? When you made this video, did you mean it to be taken at face value and perceived to be the truth?
At 2 minutes and 37 seconds, this is still my opinion today.
Okay. I think we can probably move on from that one. Unless there's an objection. You want me to play the remaining 13 minutes? We can do that. Okay.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Well, yeah, I'm just trying to move along. This is one where you make a comment. Yeah, oops. And this is somebody's done a video. Update on the civil suit between David Robertson and Daniel Rodni against Ryan Upchurch. And it looks like you've commented, "I won." Is that an official comment by your channel? Upchurch official, "I won." I can take through the actual comment on YouTube. I would note for the record, I'd ask for all of your comments to be produced in Discovery. But here it is.
Let me respond to this. We tried that again yesterday.
Yeah.
And me and my paralegal, and I can give you an update, but we cannot recover those comments.
Okay. So I have to ask it kind of in this way. This is just one I happened to find. Did you make this comment on this video?
It looks as if I did.
Okay, and what does it say?
It says, "I won."
Okay, and it's on a video called "Update on the Civil Suit Between David Robertson and Daniel Rodni Against Ryan Upchurch." That's this lawsuit, isn't it? The one we're here on today?
I believe so.
Okay, so why are you commenting on this video that you won the lawsuit?
I don't think I was talking about the lawsuit.
Okay.
I think that's just me trolling.
Just you trolling? Explain what trolling is.
Like, it's kind of like poking, kind of like construction workers, like picking each other on job sites, but it's on the internet.
So it's not really true. Trolling, another word for that is shit posting, isn't it?
I never heard that term.
Never heard of shit posting?
Okay.
But trolling is what? Just kind of needling people, provoking people.
It's just a definition of trolling.
Yeah, so, but in other words, you don't mean this to be true, because it's not true, is it? You haven't won this lawsuit.
Well, that's not possible. We're starting it.
Well, that's my question. So this is sort of, you make this comment, but it's false, and you know it's false when you make it, right? And you're doing it to troll, to provoke someone.
It doesn't say what I won.
Okay. Could it, do you think it's referencing something else? You're talking about winning something else other than...
Winning trolling.
Okay, so you're talking about winning trolling.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. This is another one. This is one that you uploaded, in fact, the day of the plaintiff's deposition. I think it was like 1 a.m. day of.
Yes.
I
think time I go on stage.
Okay, so say more about that. So this is before you go on stage, or?
Well, that's like my show. This is probably around, if I'm up at 1 o'clock in the morning, make a video. It's probably when I'm on my getting ready for or coming off a tour. So at 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm only halfway through my set.
Okay.
I was commenting on the 1 a.m. thing. That's when I gotta go to work.
The day of the deposition, was that a coincidence that you uploaded a video about this case the day of the plaintiff's deposition?
Coincidence? I don't think it would be technically a coincidence.
Did you attend the plaintiff's deposition?
Yes, the first day, yeah.
I think that's right. Personally, I was there, not to comment on the evidence, but yeah. The first day was David Robertson, and you remember attending that, going
Yes.
to that? Do you remember meeting David Robertson?
Meeting him formally, no, but I did see him.
Okay, and Daniel Rodni was there too. Do you remember that?
Yes, he was sitting right with me.
Okay. Having met them in real life, do you now acknowledge that they are real people?
I never said they weren't real humans. They're definitely real humans.
Okay. Well, when you said in that video that we've already watched that they are not real, what did that didn't mean that they weren't real humans? What did that mean?
I don't know their names, like their legal names.
Okay.
I don't know if that's identity is probably the better word.
Okay. So do you now acknowledge their identity?
I've never seen their identity.
Okay, so you still don't acknowledge their identity?
Well, I've never seen it.
Well, you met them in person.
That's not your identification, though.
Okay, because you didn't see their IDs, you think that, you still don't know whether they are who they say they are?
Yeah, I just don't know.
Do you remember when you walked into this deposition, the court reporter asked you for your ID?
Yes.
Did you provide it?
No, so I can go get it.
Do you know if the court reporter did the same in Daniel Rodni's deposition?
I do not remember.
Okay, or David Robertson's deposition? You don't remember?
No.
So you're still sitting here today saying, I don't know, I met them in person, but because I didn't see their driver's license, I don't know if they're real? It's your testimony.
I don't know. I didn't see their identification is all I'm saying. I know they're definitely real people.
Okay, but I mean, they are who they say they are. That the father of Kiely Rodni flew to Nashville and their lawyer took his deposition. You have any doubt about that happened?
No, the action definitely happened. I'm just all I'm saying is I didn't see their identification.
Okay. And you would need that to feel comfortable that Daniel Rodni is who he says he is? You need to see his license?
I don't need to feel comfortable, but if you want me to be literal and technical, I would definitely have to see someone's identification to know that that's their name. Same as a cop pulling someone over.
Okay. This is the video anyway. Well, I'll probably just play this whole thing because I want to ask you a bunch of questions about this one. I think this is the whole.
Am I allowed to drink this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
And if you need a break, no, it's fine.
Now, does my hair look good?
Crime podcasts and YouTube channels, they've really exploded in popularity in the past several years. But is there a limit to what people can and cannot say in discussing theories around crimes?
Well, I think I'm freedom of speech, so no. Plus, if you don't want people to make comments on this crime that is true, by the way, whatever that means, then don't make it entertainment for YouTube. So yeah, I'm gonna comment on your YouTube entertainment. Tough shit.
WSMV4 investigative reporter Stacey Cameron looked into a federal lawsuit facing a Nashville YouTube star and reveals how it could shape the way crimes are discussed.
What I mean is not a federal lawsuit. Your investigator is fucking sus.
When 16-year-old Kiely Rodni vanished after attending a party in August of 2022.
Oh yeah, the party that don't fucking exist, the one that no one has proof of. That party?
From the search for her daughter into an international story.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure the TV show that the family was on and a part of, Adventures with Purpose, the entertainment show on YouTube, I think that's what did it.
When investigators in California determined she accidentally drowned.
Well, I don't think the investigators would determine that. I think that'll be the toxicology report. Unless the investigators have x-ray vision, they can see her lungs through her body.
After driving her car into a lake the night she went missing.
But what investigators do that? Okay, they don't know if she drove it in there, like on purpose. They know that she was in it when it was in the water. She is actually in the very, 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 very back in the hatch. Well, that's according to the YouTube internet show that the parents and everyone was on. So, unless you got a video of her driving it in there, then she was just in it. You don't know what happened.
But according to attorney Chris Smith,
They're still obviously grieving.
Rodni's death was just the beginning of her family's pain because true crime conspiracy videos
Show me real proof of Kiely Rodni existing. That's your example of a conspiracy? Someone saying, show me proof.
Dave, like this one, posted by Nashville YouTube star Ryan Upchurch.
There's no cheeks, Rick. I'm a YouTube star.
Took the case viral.
Big shit poppin', and little shit stoppin'. Big shit poppin', and little shit stoppin'.
Smith says when Upchurch told his 3 million followers that the Rodnis faked everything to make money on GoFundMe,
it's a scam. Big shit poppin', and little shit stoppin'. Big shit poppin'.
the family hired him to sue Upchurch for defamation, claiming his videos caused mental and psychological damage.
Was this before or after they were like, yes, we will be on your YouTube show, Adventures with Purpose. We're ready for people to be open-minded and make assumptions and make theories and, well, be in the comment section commenting.
You think there's an incentive for people to publish these types of videos? Absolutely.
Well, you should have made it a YouTube show.
If that video goes viral, then you get subscribers, you get clicks, and you might get money.
Oh, this is about money. What do you know? Money? It's about money.
Okay, so we'll kind of go through this again and just kind of pause it as we get along.
Does my hair look good?
Crime podcasts and YouTube channels, they really exploded in popularity in the past several years. But is there a limit to what people can and cannot say in discussing theories around crimes?
Well, there's a thing called freedom of speech, so...
Sorry, I was about to say, there's this thing called freedom of speech, so no. Let's get that. Sorry.
Exploded in popularity in the past several years. But is there a limit to what people can and cannot say in discussing theories around crimes?
Well, there's a thing called freedom of speech, so no.
Okay.
Plus, if you don't want people to make...
That's my first question. Do you think there's any limit on what you can say on the internet, on YouTube?
Like basically, or by law?
Yeah, legally.
I don't know, I'm not a lawyer.
All right, how about morally?
Define morally.
Well, when you say that there's no limit because of the freedom of speech, your answer here, explain what you mean.
Freedom of speaking.
So let's test the boundaries of that for a second.
Okay.
Does it matter what you put on the internet, whether it's true or not?
Well, there's fiction on there, like a fiction, like shows.
Do you think you should be able to say whatever you want on the internet regardless of whether it's true?
Are you making like a fiction show or? Because it's entertainment.
My question is, do you think that you can be able to say whatever you want on the internet regardless of whether it's true?
If it's an entertainment, and if fiction stuff is entertainment, then technically I would say, yeah, they're just making entertainment.
So even if it's entertainment, there's just no limit on what you can say?
Object to the form.
I mean, is that what you're saying?
I'm trying to understand the question.
Do you think you have any responsibility when you post things on the internet?
Yeah, of course. Everyone has a responsibility in their actions.
Like how so, though? I mean, if there's no limit in terms of what you could say the freedom of speech says there's no limit. That's what you said in this video.
A speech that is free don't have a limit.
Okay, so what does that mean? Speech that is free. like your opinions on the Kiely Rodni case?
Yeah.
You should be able to say whatever you want about Kiely Rodni's family, regardless of whether it's true.
Object to the form.
That's my question. Should you be able to say whatever you want about Kiely Rodni and her family, regardless of whether it's true?
Object to the form.
I'm trying to understand. Okay, so we're separating this from YouTube, correct?
It's the same question. Should you be able to say whatever you want about the family, Kiely Rodni, regardless of whether it's true?
I think in my own time on American soil, in my personal time, I should definitely be able to say whatever I want.
Okay. What about making a video and putting it out there? Should you be able to say whatever you want when it comes to making videos?
If it was against the rules, I don't think it would be up there.
Against the rules? You're talking about YouTube's content policies?
Yeah.
Okay, so you think there are rules, but it's YouTube's rules?
Based on the videos? Yeah, there's our terms and conditions.
Okay. Well, what if YouTube's terms and conditions just say, applicable law? And then we're back to this question.
What's applicable law?
Right, the First Amendment. The question that we're talking about here, which is, are you able to post a video on YouTube about the Kiely Rodni family, regardless of whether that video is true? You think
ableness?
Object to the form.
Ableness, the definition of ableness, yes.
Okay. Do you think that you should be able to post a video about the Kiely Rodni family, regardless of whether it is true, and do so without any fear of legal consequences?
Fear of legal consequences. I would have to know law first to make that decision.
Well, should you be able to be sued for making YouTube videos about Kiely Rodni?
I mean, in America, anybody can sue anyone for anything.
Right, but in terms of whether that lawsuit could go forward, do you think that there's any limit on what you should be able to post about the Kiely Rodni case on YouTube?
I've never seen a limit.
Okay. Do you think you have any responsibility to limit yourself in some way as to what you might say or not say about anything on the internet?
That's a really broad thing to think about. The whole internet?
Yeah, and any topic. In other words, what responsibility do you have as a content person in terms of where's the line of what's acceptable to say and what goes too far?
I think my gut tells me that.
Your gut tells you that, okay. Do you think that a court of law should be able to tell you that?
Oh, I would have to know law.
Well, I'm not asking you I'm asking what the law should be. What's your opinion of what the law should be?
I'm not the kind of person that is even thought about creating the law for social
Well,
things.
what about just your own personal conscience? Same reason you don't.
I don't think about that.
Well, just things, generally speaking, when you go out and behave in a certain way. Is that because of a fear of consequences, or do you have some sort of internal moral compass?
Well, but now that's not involving the internet anymore.
So it's different when the internet's involved?
Well, real life is real life. That's an entertainment website.
Okay, so you think YouTube is like a special category of rules?
I mean, it does have its own special category of rules.
Okay, but that's different. In other words, you should be able to say fake things about whatever you want, truthful, untruthful things, even lies, because it's the internet, it's entertainment, it's YouTube.
Object to the form.
Do you think you should be able to say lies on YouTube without consequences because it's the internet and it's entertainment?
Here's my, I'm trying to answer your question, I really am. But you're asking a content creator
Yeah.
that has created fictional skits if it's okay to create fiction.
Sure. Are there any limits? Are there any limits in a skit? Let's say.
Like a fictional, like comedy skit?
Sure.
Well, I would hope that it would be endless and people would have lots of ideas.
Okay, so there should be no limits if it's comedy.
I don't see why it would have limits.
What about if it's not comedy? What about if it's true crime?
There's plenty of true crime that's fiction, so I mean, I guess it depends on your area of true crime. Are you talking about something that really happened, like the redheaded murders? Or are you talking about something that's not really documented anywhere except for the internet?
Well, you see a difference between those things? Which camp would you put the Kiely Rodni case in those two buckets you just made?
Definitely internet.
It's an internet thing? Why do you say that?
Well, I found it on the internet.
Okay, so as to the Kiely Rodni case, you're saying that because you found it on the internet, it's, there's no limits as to what you can say about it? Or should be no limits?
I'm just saying it's in an entertainment section where so many people talk about it. You'd have to have a lot of time on your hands to put it together.
Do you think that the rules for that should be, or law for that should be different if it was like Phil Williams and News Channel 5? You think he's got a different set of rules he should abide by?
He's on YouTube?
I bet he is. I bet News Channel 5 has a YouTube thing. That's actually not my question. That's not my question. My point is just, does Phil Williams have any obligation not to say fake things on the internet?
I don't know Phil Williams.
Does Fox News have any obligation? Can they?
That's an entity.
What difference does that make to you?
Because one has a conscience, one doesn't.
Okay, well, just say an individual reporter for Fox News. Can they say whatever they want? Should they be able to say whatever they want about anyone without any limits?
They kind of do, though.
Well, I don't know that they do. You might Google Fox News defamation, you might find something interesting. But, my point is just, where do you think the limit is? Is there one? When it comes to stuff like this, when it comes, let's just play this back. I don't want to go too far afield on this.
Yeah.
But I do want to make sure that we're on. I don't know what's going on. This is. Well, I think I can.
You might have something sticky on there or something.
I don't know what's going on with this thing.
Does my hair look good? Crime podcasts and YouTube channels, they've really exploded in popularity in the past several years. But is there a limit to what people can and cannot say in discussing theories around crimes?
Well, there's a thing called freedom of speech, so no.
Good. Theories on crimes. That's what you're saying. There is no limit. That's what you say in this video.
Oh, theorizing? No.
Okay. So I'm just saying you're not under oath on YouTube. You're under oath here. So it's like, do you believe that? You know what I mean?
I believe in freedom of speech.
Do you believe that there should be no limits on discussing theories around crimes?
Well, you have to discuss stuff to theorize.
Okay, so no limits.
No, I just mean theorizing is a broad thing. Like you can't expect someone to theorize if you're telling them to not think.
Okay, so what you said in the video that you made here, responding to that news person's question, was that freedom of speech, there's no limits. I'm just asking you, is that what you actually believe, under oath? Is that actually what you think?
I was never told there was a limit on freedom of speech.
Okay. Do you think that there should be one?
You definitely would want to know. That's how you get to know people, is what they say. If someone's not saying something what if someone says something that you may want to know about them? How do you judge them, or how do you know you like that person or the personality if they don't say nothing?
I'm just asking, should there be, this statement you made in this video, is that what you actually believe here today?
Which one?
That the freedom of speech means that there are no limits on discussing theories around crimes.
I don't think freedom of speech pinpoints theorizing crimes.
So yes, what you said in the video is what you believe here today.
Will you play it again? Because we don't talk.
Sure. I mean, I'm not, and it's not a trick question. I'm really just trying.
I'm just
trying to say you said this in this video. Is that what you actually believe?
Yeah, my bad, man. My job is literature.
Crime podcasts and YouTube channels, they really exploded in popularity in the past several years. But is there a limit to what people can and cannot say in discussing theories around?
I don't know where I played.
Around crimes.
Well, there's things called freedom of speech, so no.
No. There's this thing called freedom of speech, so no. Is there
a limit on freedom of speech? Is that what you're asking?
No. I'm asking this question. I'll ask the same question.
Is there a limit?
Is there a limit? God, my technical skills over here are so bad.
Does my hair look good?
Crime podcasts and YouTube channels, they really exploded in popularity in the past several years. But is there a limit to what people can and cannot say in discussing theories around crimes?
Is there a limit to what people can and cannot say when discussing theories around crimes?
I don't know if I'm qualified to. Why? I don't know why. How can I say what someone can say?
What about just internally for yourself? Do you feel restricted by any sort of responsibility or commitment to truth or anything like that?
I think everyone has their own level or limit.
Okay.
I think everyone's different.
Everyone's different. Okay. We talked about that. All right, we'll move on from that piece of that video.
And cannot say in discussing theories around crimes.
Well, there's a thing called freedom of speech, so no. Plus, if you don't want people to make comments on this crime that is true, by the way, whatever that means, then don't make it entertainment for YouTube. So yeah, I'm going to comment on your YouTube entertainment.
Are you suggesting that the plaintiffs there had anything to do with making something entertainment for YouTube? That David Robertson or Daniel Rodni had anything to do with making it entertainment for YouTube?
I don't think they make the YouTube content.
Okay, so that's not who you're talking about here?
Entertainment for YouTube. So yeah, I'm going to comment on your whatever that means. Then don't make it entertainment for YouTube.
Don't make it entertainment for YouTube. You should keep talking about you're commenting on an entertainment show.
Mm-hmm.
And you've talked about how the plaintiffs are in that show. You know, because they were called to the scene when the car was found. So, are you implying that the plaintiffs are part of some entertainment show?
Well, if it's a professional show, they would definitely have to sign off on their physical being in it before it's published.
Okay, so you think that they signed something to be a part of AWP's video?
If it's a professional
form.
Do you think that they signed something to be part of AWP's video?
I don't know that they're not, but if it's a professional show, you should definitely have everyone sign off on being in the camera lens.
Okay. Are you speculating that happened here?
I don't know what happened there.
Okay. But just to... It sounds like you're making an inference. Are you making an inference that because they're in the video, they must have agreed to something?
The business I do, if someone's in the camera lens, they're going to sign off on it. Otherwise, they're going to take you to court afterwards for being in the camera lens and you using them to make revenue.
So yeah, you're assuming that because they're in this video, they must have made some sort of agreement, right? That's the assumption you're making?
I don't know how professional of a show AWP is.
Okay.
They could be some people that don't do that stuff and just don't care.
Mm-hmm. At the time you made this video, were you assuming that the plaintiffs had agreed to some sort of terms with AWP?
I don't think I was thinking about it.
Okay.
For YouTube entertainment. Tough shit.
WSMV4 investigative reporter Stacey Cameron looked into a federal lawsuit facing a Nashville YouTube star and reveals how it could shape the way crimes are discussed.
What I mean is not a federal lawsuit. Your investigator is fucking sus.
Are we in a federal lawsuit?
I have no idea.
You have no idea? Really?
Really? Is it a federal lawsuit? I just know it's a lawsuit.
Okay. This one right here. Can you read what that says?
United States District Court for Middle District of Tennessee.
Okay, do you know if that's a federal court or not?
It don't say federal.
Okay. Have you ever seen that document before? Before today, I mean?
Do I have one of these? Did you give me one?
I'm just asking if you personally have ever seen this document before today.
This specific one, no.
The First Amendment amended complaint, document number 9 in the ECF. You've never seen that before?
This specific one?
Just a copy of that.
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
Rodni vanished after attending a party in August of 2022.
Oh yeah, the party that don't fucking exist, the one that no one has proof of. That party?
Turned the search for her daughter into an international story.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure the TV show that the family was on and a part of, Adventures with Purpose, the entertainment show on YouTube, I think that's what did it.
When investigators encountered...
Okay, so that claim seems to suggest that AWP is what made the Kiely Rodni story an international news story. Is that what you were saying in that video?
That's what they just said.
I'm asking if that's what you said in that video.
I don't think I ever said the word internationally in my video.
Well, they say, let's go back and play it again.
Of Adventures with Purpose?
Search for her daughter into an international story.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure.
Turned the search for the daughter into an international story. And then you say, no.
The TV show that the family was on and a part of, Adventures with Purpose, the entertainment show on YouTube, I think that's what did it.
Okay, so are you saying, when you said that's what did it, that the AWP video is what made it an international news story? Is that basically what that video says?
The news?
No, your comments in this video. That I'm pretty sure that's what did it, and you're referencing the AWP video.
Or you play the whole clip again? Not the whole video, but can you play that chunk again?
Discuss.
What I mean is not a federal lawsuit. Your investigator is fucking sus.
When 16-year-old Kiely Rodni vanished after attending a party in August of 2022.
Oh yeah, the party that don't fucking exist, the one that no one has proof of. That party?
Turned the search for her daughter into an international story.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure the TV show that the family was on and a part of, Adventures with Purpose, the entertainment show on YouTube, I think that's what did it.
When investigators...
Okay, so I understand that video to be saying that the AWP video is what made the Kiely Rodni case an international news story. And I'm just asking, is that what you're saying?
I don't know if it made it international or not. I mean, that's where I seen it.
Okay, well, you say in this video, that's what did it. That seems to be making a statement that, that's what did it. That's what made it international news, was this AWP video made it international news. Is that what you're saying in the video, in this video?
That is not literally what I'm saying.
Is that the import or general message of what you're saying?
I don't think it has that much meaning behind what I'm saying. I think what I'm just saying is what I'm saying.
Okay, but which is what? I guess if it's not what I'm asking you about, what else is it? What are you talking? Why are you talking about AWP in relation to this WSMV story?
Because they're talking about AWP.
The news is talking about AWP?
Ain't that what they just said?
They talked about an international news story. that Kiely Rodni's disappearance. Maybe it would help if we looked at this. Kiely Rodni disappeared on August 6, 2022. AWP's video was uploaded August 31st, 2022. It was 25 days later. I mean, why was AWP there at all? It was already a news story, wasn't it?
I mean, they're the ones that found the car.
I'm just saying, to the extent that there's a claim that AWP video made this news story, that's not really true, is it? This was already a news story before AWP.
It was pretty big stories. If they spent 9,000 man hours in law enforcement, they didn't find it, and AWP found it in 9 minutes.
Right.
You definitely get some headlines.
True, but weren't there plenty of headlines? Thousands of man hours, 19 different law enforcement agencies, all of that happening before AWP shows up?
That's what they say.
So this idea that AWP is what this, Kiely Rodni case became a news story about, it just doesn't track what the chronology does. It's 25 days that this thing's been going on.
I mean, they're the ones that found her, so I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory.
Well, that's true, but do you remember what day they found her?
I do not.
That was August 21st, 2022. That was 10 days before the YouTube entertainment show, as you described it, was even uploaded. So, but once again, I mean, this thing was a news story well before AWP shows up in Truckee, California.
Well, yeah, but they're not the only entertainment people on the entertainment platform.
Well, I'm just asking, do you acknowledge that the Kiely Rodni disappearance was international news before AWP even showed up in Truckee? Do you agree with that?
No, I only seen it blow up when AWP showed up.
Well, not to needle you on this, but you made all these videos before AWP even showed up.
Object to the form.
Didn't you? I mean, you made a video on August 28th where you said there ain't no fucking dead girl, and the AWP video hadn't even been uploaded at that point.
There wasn't no girl yet. They didn't find her.
They found her body on 8/21.
Okay.
Well, do you acknowledge that fact that Kiely Rodni's body was found on August 21st, 2022?
That's what the show said that I watched.
Do you, as we sit here today, do you believe that Kiely Rodni's body has ever been found?
I just don't know.
Well, you made comments and videos that she was someone else. She was not real. Her identity was different. That it was a scam to raise money on GoFundMe. Now you're saying you don't know. Is that a difference? Have you changed your mind on any of this stuff?
I didn't change my mind.
Okay, so do you still believe all the things you said in the video, that there ain't no dead girl, that she's actually Kiely Ross? Do you still believe that?
I haven't seen any of this stuff. I can't tell you that it's real, bro. I haven't seen any of this.
Okay. So it sounds like you are still saying that. You think she's still Kiely Ross?
I don't know who it is.
I think we're getting close to the end here. There was a guy, you ever heard of a guy named Julio? All-American Cartel.
That's who David Robertson was talking about him and the Deposition thing, right?
Yeah, he did discuss him. I'm just asking if you remember him.
I remember Daniel talking about him.
Well, do you remember
talking about him?
Do you remember commenting on one of Julio's videos? Thank you for being original form of human.
Wait, what? Huh. It looks like sarcasm. I do not remember that now.
Okay. Goes back to the comments we've asked for. This is a video. Ryan Upchurch talks Kiely Rodni conspiracy theories and lawsuit. And you apparently commented on Mr. Julio's video. Thank you for being an original form of a human. Okay.
Sounds like sarcasm.
Okay, but in any event, that is one of your comments on one of Julio's videos?
It seems to be.
Okay. This one over here. Is this more trolling? Someone says, "Be careful, Ryan, don't get sued." You say, "They already tried. I called their bluff and they backed out."
Who is that referring to?
I don't know. That's more good. I can pull up the video. But that's referring to this lawsuit.
I'd have to see it.
Okay, pull it up. That one was the... This one.
Both.
Let me try to get this. Zoom out. These videos. This one. One second. Kiely Rodni, yeah, it's this video. Oof. Got a lot of comments on this stuff, man.
No, I drop off. May I use the restroom?
Yeah, in fact, why don't we go off the record for a couple minutes? This will.
Okay. Times 144, we're off the record. Times 148, we're back on the record.
Okay. So before the break, we were talking about this comment from this video. Kiely Rodni has not been found. Someone commented, "Be careful, Ryan, don't get sued." And you apparently commented, "They already tried. I called their bluff and they backed out." Do you remember making this comment?
I do not.
Okay. Would this be sort of, if you did make this comment, is this more trolling or what is this comment?
Looks like trolling, but I'm not sure which lawsuit it's talking about.
Well, I mean, the video is about Kiely Rodni, and they say, "Be careful, don't get sued." And then you say, "They already tried."
It's not clear which lawsuit.
Okay, so are you talking about, you're not necessarily talking about this lawsuit, is what you're saying?
This specific one?
This one that we're here on today?
And that, no, I'm not.
Okay. The same video, they say, "Wasn't she found in her car in the lake?" And you say, "No, just the car was in the lake." Why do you say that?
Because that's all I've seen.
Okay, but all the authorities said a body was found. The autopsy says she drowned. I mean, what are you basing? You're just saying because you didn't see the body, that there wasn't one?
I'm just stating that I seen the car was found. I had never seen anything about a body or nothing.
But this isn't more trolling? This is serious now?
No, the car was in the lake.
But you say just the car was in the lake. It's like you're saying there was no body found.
I just only seen a car.
Okay. But in the same video that we just watched, not the same video, the video we just watched, you said her body was in the back seat.
That's what they say.
Now you're saying just the car was in the lake, no body. So those two things don't seem to line up very well.
One's a body statement. One is a physical body.
Say that again?
One is just a body of a statement someone made.
I don't understand what that means, a body of a statement.
Yeah, like embodiment of a statement. Like it's just a statement that someone else said.
What is? What are we referring to?
When they said that she was in the back of this car or whatever. Like, I never see no proof of an actual person in the back of any car.
Well, you've posted videos about the autopsy. I mean, if there was no body, what was how could there be an autopsy?
The ones I've seen, well, there's multiple, but even those were messed up.
Okay, but just back to this comment. When you say no, just the car was in the lake, it sounds like you're saying that that's what you believe, and that's a serious comment. But the other comment on the same video where you said they backed out of the lawsuit, that was maybe not serious.
Object to the form.
It's a terrible question. When you say no, just the car was in the lake, are you being serious in this comment?
I seriously just only seen a car getting pulled out of the lake, yes.
Okay. So as you sit here today, you doubt whether there was, regardless of Kiely Rodni, whether there was even a body in the car or something that you're saying you don't necessarily believe.
I'm just saying I don't know. I couldn't see inside the car. They covered it up with a tarp.
Yeah. Why do you think they did that?
I have no idea.
You've testified you watched the AWP video at some point. That guy, I believe his name is Nick.
Nick Wren.
Doesn't he come up and say human remains are in the car?
I have to watch it again.
Do you recall whether they found a body in the car in the AWP video?
I didn't see what looks like one to me.
Okay. But that's a comment I just made where they say that they found a body in the car. Does that ring a bell at all for you? That might have happened?
I have to watch it again.
Okay. But then you're also saying, you seem to acknowledge that there's an autopsy report, right? An autopsy was performed?
There was a document on the internet, but I don't know who made it, like if it was real or Microsoft Word.
That raises a question. In forming your opinions about this case, did you submit any public records requests to any agency in the state of California?
I don't even know how to do that.
Did you call any agencies in the state of California?
No.
Did you hire a private investigator to go to California?
I don't think so. No.
Did you personally travel to California?
No.
Did you leave your house?
To go to the gas station?
To do any investigation on this? Or did everything happen with, over the internet from your house?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay. On the right-hand side, it's another comment. Someone says, "Stop with this family, fight your cause, but leave them be and her name out of it. You are 100% wrong here." And your comment was nope. Why did you comment nope on that, to that reply?
Because to me personally, that comment is word salad. Because he said, stop with the family, but period, fight your cause, which is what I'm doing, and then leave them be, but you're 100% wrong. So he wants me to do something but not do something, and then criticize me for doing what he says I should and shouldn't do.
Okay, when you say you're fighting your cause, what does that mean? What is your cause?
I didn't say that, he did.
No, I'm just saying you said fight your cause, which is what I'm doing. It's how I think you just
I
testified.
think it's a slang term for like, do what you do or something like that.
Okay. Do you perceive yourself as having some sort of cause in this case?
I think everyone's existence is a really big cause, but I'm definitely in court, so that's kind of like a
right. Your immediate legal defense in this case. I understand that. I guess I meant beyond that, beyond your personal, interest in this.
I think
You just
someone's
switch?
on Zoom trying to
Oh,
join. Yeah.
did you get dropped?
Yours a touch screen?
I'm actually not sure. I haven't pulled out.
It's fine. I don't know what's wrong.
Is he back?
He just needs to.
Ooh.
Sorry.
We good? Yeah, so I mean, obviously you've got your own immediate interest in defending this case. I meant sort of broadly, someone says a cause, that usually means something perhaps bigger than themselves. Do you perceive yourself as having some role in a fight or a issue that's bigger than you in this case?
I think it's just cause and effect. This is the effect. That would probably be the cause.
Okay. Do you intend to keep posting about Kiely Rodni even after this lawsuit is over, one way or another? I mean, do you feel like you need to keep talking about Kiely Rodni? In videos on the internet, I mean?
If I'm not if I have nothing, if nothing's affecting me that involves it, then I don't see any reason why.
Do you think in other words, if we could come to some sort of deal in this case, you could agree to stop posting about her?
Yeah.
Okay. Glad I asked that one. Let's take a break. I might be close to the end here.
Sorry for not answering your questions right.
No, you're good.
The time's
You're good.
1:58. Well, the time's 2:05. We're back on the record.
Okay, getting to the end here. I did want to ask about AWP, and maybe there's been some discovery on this. I can't remember if anything was produced, but do you remember you gave them some money? What did you give them?
It was $100,000 and a car.
Okay, do you remember when you did that?
I do not, but I'm sure there's some kind of something I can.
Do you recall if you guys produced anything about that? About like a receipt or an invoice, or
I don't think any such thing exists.
Patty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because she was in charge of that stuff then, and she got really fired.
Okay. Well, so we think it was in a Hellcat. That's like a Dodge, like sports car? Is that,
yeah.
Is that kind of like a cop car? Is that what they drive?
It kind of looks like a cop car.
But it's like, what, souped up engine or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so why did you give them that money?
Because I was suspicious about the party, and I was like, dude, something is up. I said, okay, if there's all these kids at this party, I'm gonna offer $100,000 and the most popular rapper car that is out right now. And I guarantee you, nobody says, no kids say anything. No kids said anything. AWP claimed the car because they found all the stuff or whatever. And then I ain't gonna lie, I didn't want to give them it back, keep my word, so I kept my word.
So you're saying it was what, some sort of like reward
for finding
what?
For finding the car, the CRV in Kiely Rodni, apparently.
Okay. And you thought, that because it was like a popular rapper car, that the kids at the party would come out and someone would have some information that maybe hadn't come forward yet, would come out now?
That and the $100,000 together.
Okay. How did you offer that sort of reward to the public? Is there a video where you did that, or was it like a post, or what?
I would like to think that it would have been a video. It may have been a post. I'd have to look and try to find it.
Okay. So that was something that was sort of offered to the general public?
Yes.
That then, because AWP found the car and Kiely, then you gave it to them?
Yes.
Okay. And then I understand that...
Even they were kind of worried about it.
The guy... Who came to your house from AWP?
What's the big beard guy? Doug.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doug Bishop. Anyone else?
His girlfriend, but I don't know her name.
Did that Jared, is that his name? Jared guy come?
No, I don't think that guy likes me very much.
That Nick guy, did he come?
Mm-mm.
So just Doug and the girlfriend?
Mm-hmm.
And what, you gave him the keys, the title to the car? Or?
Well, I had the car and stuff shipped down there via security. They physically drove it down there.
Wow. And what about the $100,000? How was that transferred?
That was done by my financial manager at the time via wire transfer from Trist.
Okay, I do want to ask some questions about financial stuff broadly. I don't know if you want them off.
If you're going to end with that.
I'm not going to ask about the documents you produced. I'm just going to ask high-level questions. So it's up to you guys. It's not technically the protective order. But I'll do whatever you want to do.
I'm fine. I mean, as long as we're...
I just want both of y'all to be comfortable. Y'all do each other.
Financial information is supposed to be protected.
Sure.
So I think I'd like to keep it that way
Okay.
and see if we can get, yeah.
All right, so Dan and David, if you guys are hearing that, because there's some financial documents that are subject to a protective order, I want to ask about that. This part of the deposition has got to be closed to you guys. So I guess we'll just mute, maybe just mute us, and then when I'm done, we can unmute. Okay, so let me know this time.
Understood.
Just double view it.
We can turn the camera off too.
Is ours muted?
Yeah, it should be muted, and we can go ahead and turn the camera off as well. Thank you.
Jeff Fisher. Jeff Fisher.
Football. They steal those plays and stuff, don't they?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I was what are you talking about?
Okay, so, right, so speaking of $100,000 in bank accounts, all this, tell me about this tax. Do you know anything about your tax liabilities? How much money you owe in taxes?
Actually, that's funny. We're taking care of that right now, but I mean, my financial manager now can tell you about that. I don't know nothing about it.
Okay, that person's not here, are they? Like literally outside?
No.
Okay, do you know anything about it? How much money you owe in taxes? Okay. You said we're taking care of that. I mean, has the IRS put any sort of lien on your house or anything?
No.
You said something about you own houses in Cheatham and maybe one in Dixon. Do you own any real property anywhere else?
There might be one house in West Virginia, but I think we sold that.
Do you have any like stocks or investment accounts or anything like that?
If it ain't land or water, I don't care about it.
This is free advice, but you know, stocks are good, money markets are good, you know, diversify.
I think the land runs out though.
Yeah, that's true, but you know, you gotta pay taxes on land just to hold it.
Get you a green belt.
So,
be an arbor farmer. count trees once a year.
In terms of the money you make, you know, I don't understand your picture in terms of, do you get, having 3 million subs on YouTube, do you make money off YouTube? Or?
Bro, it's like nothing.
Nothing?
It's actually kind of insane how much of nothing it is. When I say nothing, the first time I ever activated it, you're talking 100 million views later, like $8.70. Because you have to have it monetized and stuff, right? Mine was never monetized all those years.
Okay, so your income that you make is not really derived from YouTube?
No, not at all.
It's what, mostly from
iTunes,
tickets?
Spotify. Well, constant money is from music royalties and shit like that.
Just streaming on Spotify?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm. But tour.
Yeah, that's a good question. How much do you tour?
I'd say at least once every 2 years.
Are you touring in 2025?
Probably towards the end, but not right now. Not in like the next 2 or 3 months.
But yeah, I think I heard you have an album coming out, maybe?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And when is that coming out?
No release date yet.
Okay, but well, is it finished? Is it mixed and mastered, or is it still?
Hey, he knows about mix and master. Nah, it's like 5/8 the way done. So about halfway through mixing and master.
Okay. And then what, you do some sort of promo of that? You do like.
You don't think I'm joking, bro? But I literally go in there. I'm like, hey, yo, this thing's dropping, and I just leave it at that.
And it just goes on like Spotify,
iTunes,
Friday
all that
afternoon,
stuff.
whatever. Yeah. Okay. And so it seems, so that's most of your money is from streaming, royalties, revenue, and merch. Did you sell this like?
Yeah, we sell merch at the shows.
Okay. I'm trying to think what else I wanted to cover. There's one other thing.
You look like you have hand sanitizer.
Me?
Oh, I might have some. Yeah. Oh, you know what? TriStar working for you. Hand sanitizer.
Thank you.
From one of the lawyer conferences. Okay. I think I just. Yeah, there was one. Here it is, actually, right here. What about this? You sell tickets. This is something that happened. There's like a ticket sale. Is that your show? You played Dallas March 29th?
Yes.
Okay. So you were able to sell tickets for your stuff on your YouTube videos? Is that kind of how YouTube?
I didn't even know that was there.
Yeah,
that's kind of cool.
Maybe it's a Google thing. I don't know. Does YouTube generate money from you? You know, what I guess if you post like a song that helps with your streaming, is that? I mean,
yeah, it's like something like every 1,500 plays is like considered a sale or something. I think.
Oh, okay.
Something like that. At least it used to be like that.
And you get it's like being on Spotify to have, you know, a song on YouTube, I guess.
You're asking is the videos make money?
Right, like you uploaded one. There's one that's in the complaint called like Window Tint or something.
So a song will get goes to like BMI or like CSAC. It's like a writer's credit or something.
Okay.
It's not like a monetized view. Like for instance, like I don't have mine set up like that, so no one gets like flagged or copyrighted when they react to it. Because if they do, and I have it like that, they'll get flagged and they'll delete their video. So the music don't get out.
I see. So you don't get YouTube royalties on your songs streaming because you want people to be able to, use your stuff in their videos without copyright problems.
Right, it's not monetized, but you still get the writer's credit though.
Okay.
For the spin. Every 1,500 spins, I believe.
Okay. In terms of what, we're trying to settle this case. In terms of what you can afford to pay, do you have any idea what you can afford to pay to settle this case?
I'm being dead serious, bro. I don't know how much money I have. I don't know how much money I make. I haven't looked in years. I just let them deal with it. I'm a really simple person, bro.
Okay.
I play in the woods all day, chop wood, and hang out with my kid.
Nice. Well, congratulations on your new child.
Thank you.
Okay. I may have something else. I think that's everything. We can pull that back in. I think she's got some questions. Thank you for your testimony. I know it's not easy.
Oh, man. It's all good, bro.
There we go. Can y'all hear us?
Yeah, we got a thumbs up from him.
Okay, Mr. Upchurch, I'll have a few follow-up questions for you. I want to start with the question about AWP. And Mr. Smith spent a lot of time talking about the AWP video that came out August 31st. Okay, is it an accident or murder video?
Right.
All right. But I want to back up to the day that it was announced that Kiely Rodni's body was found when you were on that live stream. Do you recall that?
Yes.
And did you see a video of the car being pulled out of the lake that day?
Yes.
Okay. Who was on the video? Was AWP on the video? Or are they the ones that you saw on the live stream on August 21st?
Pulling it out?
Yes.
No.
Who was pulling it out?
Some guy in a 98 F-250 flatbed with a winch.
Let me back up. Was AWP on the scene on August 21st? When her body was, the car was discovered, they said they found her body?
Yes.
Okay. Who is it that dove in and found the car?
Nick Wren.
Of what company?
AWP.
Okay. So that's the first time you saw AWP on YouTube? In relation to the Kiely Rodni case?
Yes.
Okay. Anything stand out to you about that video that you found strange?
Yes.
Tell me about it.
Well, I didn't see any cops doing anything. That was kind of weird. There was very lack of presence. No CID tape blocking off an area. I really thought it was weird that they were legit pulling this thing out with an old truck, especially if it's technically a crime scene, especially the way AWP has pulled out other cars, because you're supposed to attach them and yellow strap them and then pull them straight up so nothing moves. And this appeared to, they just dragged it out like some rednecks or something.
Okay, so all that looked suspicious to you. That was on August 21st. If that's the day her body was, or they said they found her body.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Did anything strike you strange? I think you told me before something about YouTubers being the ones first on the scene as opposed to law enforcement. Tell me about that.
That Zanime girl with Anastasia Mainich.
The Zanime.
Zanime, yes. Okay. She was there but it would look like it had to be the time the girl was actually in the water or something.
And what about the YouTubers that dove in and found her?
What about them?
Who was that?
Oh, they found the car and the girl or whatever?
Is that AWP?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And they have a YouTube show?
Well, well, I see, that's the thing. I don't know if they do or not, because after that, they all quit. They all got online and was like, we quit. There's some weird stuff going on.
So that was August 21st. And the first comment you made about Kiely Rodni, you said that you thought that she was fake or that this was not real or a show because of AWP video, right? That's what you told Mr. Smith. What made you think that this might not be real, that this may be a show?
The truck thing, the fact that all the police around there and nobody, they all searched that place, and then these guys find it with freaking hummingbird from Bass Pro that's for like bass fishing in like 8 feet of water. That's what they found it with. And then they like disappeared, and then they got drug out by this other thing, and man, that list goes on, but that's what I can think of off the top of my head.
Is that why you made the comments that you made on August 28th?
What was those comments?
The comments, he said, where you said that she is not real. That you said, let me just pull it up here so I can get you exactly.
Well, and if I'm not mistaken, didn't the Nick Green dude say something suspicious like on that TV, on that show? I'm pretty sure he did.
Well, on August 28th, you said, that's the day you said, all this is BS, show me one thing that's real.
Another thing, can I tell you, that what made it suspicious for me?
Yes.
Camera quality and the timing of them filming that, because I know for a fact if that was somebody even not even kin to me, if it was just somebody random, I would be like, yo, cut your camera off. Yeah.
Okay. And so you felt like the fact that YouTubers were there filming this, finding her when the police couldn't find her, and the way they brought her out, all of that was suspicious to you. And is that what led to your comments on August 28th that there ain't no fucking dead girl, bro?
Yeah.
Is that what it was? So when Mr. Smith was pressing you over and over and saying AWP couldn't have been part of this because that video was not released until August 31st, your suspicion started with the August 21st video. Is that what you're saying, the day they found her?
Well, I started analyzing stuff, the first day.
Okay.
And you're speaking on Smith, the other lawyer, not Smith.
Correct.
Sandy Smith people.
Correct.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm talking about when Mr. Smith was saying, no way AWP influenced your comments on August 28th because AWP video wasn't even released. Well, you just told me that the AWP video that first influenced you was the August 21st video when she was found.
Correct.
Okay.
There's actually more stuff.
What is that?
That's the first time that they ever, that's the first time that AWP ever appeared uncomfortable doing an extra interview in between their video coming out and then filming it, because they come on the internet and they said this can go one or two ways depending on what either the police or the FBI say or do or something. It was really weird. It was like, I don't know, it was just weird.
Suspicious of them. And when you were talking about, I won't go to these paragraphs, but we've got the August 21st AWP video, and then we've got this paid video that they release on August 31st for their members. When you were talking about this is a GoFundMe scam, who did you have in mind that was doing this?
A few people. Who even name them? I mean, it could have, realistically, it could have been the Icamel dude, it could have been Zanime, it could have been this Lindsay person. I mean, it could have been any of them. It could have been a random person.
What did you think of AWP?
Oh, dude. Well, if it was them, then they're doing it all the time, which would be the reason why they keep doing their show. And would be the reason why they stopped doing their show.
Did you blame that on, were you thinking of anyone in particular or blame it on anyone?
I didn't know who it was. I just knew that's what it seemed like. Not one particular person.
Do you, let's see. They looked at early on, paragraph 36. There was, at the beginning of the deposition here today, Mr. Smith was asking you questions about a video called Red Flag Ronnie. And that was posted on August 13th. You posted a video called Red Flag Ronnie. He showed you a comment to that video where somebody said, you're gonna get sued for slander for real, and then you made that comment back that you basically weren't concerned about slander. That comment, just to be clear, you were not speaking about, I'm gonna show you this complaint, you're not speaking about Kiely Rodni there. You were talking about Red Flag Ronnie, is that correct? This has nothing to do with whether you committed slander against Kiely Rodni's family. Is that right?
Red Flag Ronnie on Mills channel.
Okay, so you're not talking about, you're speaking about Red Flag Ronnie there, so it has nothing to do.
Yeah, I think the video is even titled that.
Okay. Let's see.
Sorry.
And then once, I guess I should have followed this up. Once you saw the video with AWP, the murder or accident video, where they were doing the cuts in the camera and all that, what did that look like to you? Did it look authentic? Did it look staged? What did it look like?
Looked like somebody closed the gate to the front of that place and was like, yo, listen, y'all think I changed your story. That's what it looked like to me. Plus, everybody knows if your face is blurred out in the video, it's either for one or two reasons. You're an FBI informant, or you're busted and they don't want you to know you're busted, or they don't want the viewer to know who it is that's busted so they can bust the other people.
Whose video face was blurred out?
Steve Fisher, I think.
Okay. I think you cleaned this up, but I just want to ask you this. You and Mr. Smith went back and forth about the word YouTube personality. And I think you explained you weren't talking about different personas. You were talking about you may be a YouTube personality or figure for music, right?
Yeah.
Or you may be a YouTube personality for some other section.
Figure.
But you're just speaking to a different topic. Is that what you meant? And you do different things for different sections?
Yes.
Okay. You said that Mr. Smith asked you a question about offering that prayer, and you said you didn't offer it. That's on the day that the car was found. What did you mean by that? Was that something, or did you mean that you did? What did you mean?
Well, during the video, I wasn't even thinking about doing that. It didn't cross my mind. There was two other women in the video panel. One mentioned doing it, and then the other one pressed to do it. And then the second one also asked me if I would do it, and I don't know what to say. That's why what I'm saying sounds like kind of awkward, because I'm on the spot. Plus it's live, so you don't want to be like rude or nothing.
So you meant it wasn't your idea, that you did it because you were asked to?
Essentially, yeah.
Okay.
I would, sure, not even asked, just kind of like thrown into doing it.
And then I want to look at, you might have cleaned this up too, but I didn't hear in Mr. Smith's questioning of you, and if it was asked, I missed it. Did you ever see, before this lawsuit was filed, did you ever see this Facebook post from Placer County Sheriff's Department that's at 53 of the complaint? Did you see that?
Absolutely not. I've been locked out of Facebook for 4.5 years. I just got it back less than a month ago. I mean, you can check my status updates on there to certify that.
And did you see it anywhere before this lawsuit was filed?
No. I wasn't on there.
Did you know who the GoFundMe account, at the time, did you know who the GoFundMe account was for the benefit of? Did you have any idea?
Who the benefit?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't know who owned it.
You didn't know who it was?
I didn't know who was doing it. And actually, I'm pretty sure it said to the family of.
You saw that during the lawsuit.
Excuse me, I'd like to hear the rest of that answer.
No, the GoFundMe, like the title of it. It was like what it was for. You have to type like what it's for. It wasn't really specific. It said to the family of. I'm pretty sure it said to the family of Kiely Rodni, whoever the family is, which. Then once again, that could be someone who just typed that, or it could be.
You didn't know who was doing it.
I don't know who it is.
You didn't know who was doing it.
Right.
Did you, hold on one second. You were asked some questions about trying to locate or locating the CRV you thought near Daniel Rodni's house. Do you remember that?
Yep.
At that time, were you still trying? At that time, were people on YouTube still trying to search for the vehicle? Still uncertain about whether that was Kiely Rodni's car that had been found?
Oh, then and now, today. We were still making videos about it today. Because I remember I tried to go back to the beginning. It was too much.
Do you know, you were asked a question about whether you could afford to buy the Lost Trail Lodge. Do you recall that?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any idea what the sales price of the Lost Trail Lodge is?
I don't think so, but.
Okay.
I mean, being in real estate, I have an idea of what it might be worth, but I don't know the exact dollar.
And you testified that you don't know how much money you have, correct?
Correct.
The plaintiffs have mentioned a lot of comments by members of the Creek Squad, or members. Are there Creek Squad members?
Wait, say that one more time.
Is there any type of membership to the Creek Squad?
No.
Creek Squad, people on the Creek Squad have made comments about anybody. Do you know them? Do you personally know these people?
No. I think that's a self-proclaimed inherited title that they got from other people doing the same thing here, to be real. You know what I'm saying? They kind of just taking a title to associate.
I think it's the last question, but y'all were talking about the $100,000 in the Hellcat that you had offered for a reward.
Mm-hmm.
And you said that's because you thought some kid might come forward from the party. Did you at that time think it was likely, or were you already skeptical and saying, just tell me where your head was at that time?
I'm confident enough to say I knew no kid was going to say anything because I didn't looked hard enough to find this party in a town full of teenagers. Didn't find anything.
So you put up the money as one way of trying to prove or disprove what you thought. Is that right?
Yeah.
To see if you were right. Okay.
That's why I didn't. I mean, obviously I'm going to keep my word, but I really didn't want to give AWP $100,000 in my car. Like, what the heck?
But you had made the promise.
Yes. And they're definitely not teenagers.
Nothing further.
Okay, I do have something. I'm trying to understand. Are you saying that AWP uploaded some video on August 21st, 2022?
Did they upload a video? I'm not sure if they did or not.
Your lawyer just developed some testimony with you where you distinguish the video that they uploaded on August 31st, which was how we found Kiely Rodni murder or accident, with some other video you apparently saw of the car being pulled out of the water on the 21st. That was also by AWP. Is that what I heard?
I'm not sure about the date, but them pulling the car out. AWP didn't pull the car out. Someone else did.
Okay, what video is that you supposedly watched on the 21st?
Same one we watched a minute ago. In here.
Okay, which is what?
It's a white truck.
This thing?
It's like a 90s model Ford, I think. It's like pulling it out backwards.
Where did that go? Oh, I'm the wrong computer here. Find Kiely. There it goes. You're talking about this scene? This video?
That night, telling her.
Right here?
Prosser Lake.
I don't think it was this long.
That was a white truck, wasn't it?
This was from a sky view.
Where are you claiming you saw that video?
YouTube.
Okay. And you're claiming that it showed AWP?
No. It should have showed AWP pulled it out.
Okay, I'm gonna make this an exhibit. This is the answer to the interrogatories. I guess it's what, 2?
Yeah, do you want to make it 2?
I'll make it 2.
Sounds good.
You have a long answer. It's basically, please describe number 2 there. And then it goes on to the next page. And I'm asking about your sources of knowledge about anything related to this case, basically. Well, I should read the actual answer. Please describe fully each source of knowledge about the alleged occurrence of which you are aware. And essentially, the identification of the source, etc. And then there's a very long answer about all of the sources of knowledge that you've got. Now, I do not see any reference to any video that you watched on August 21st, unless I'm missing it. So I'll give you a minute to read it, but let me know where on this list any video about August 21st is in your interrogatory answers.
What are we looking for?
Some video on August 21st that you are apparently now saying you watched, and that's when you formed the opinion that this was all fake, was on August 21st. Some AWP video on August 21st.
Wait, what's the significance of the 21st?
It's the day that Kiely Rodni's body and car were found.
I thought they found it on the 31st.
That's when
I thought the AWP was on the 31st.
That's when they uploaded this video we're looking at here. But
isn't that correct?
I'm asking you where there's any reference to the fact that you watched a video of Kiely Rodni's car being pulled out on August 21st.
There shouldn't be.
Okay, you're saying you didn't watch that video on the 21st?
I don't know when I watched the video on.
Okay.
I thought it was significant they did something on the 21st.
Okay, well, your lawyer seemed to be implying that AWP had some second video on the 21st.
That's for, isn't it 2 for members and then 1 for people who don't pay for that?
Well, that was as to the video that they uploaded on the 31st, that they made it members only on the 31st, and then released it to the public a few days later, early part of September. But this idea that you saw some video on the 21st, that was developed by your lawyer, that testimony. I don't see any reference to that in your interrogatory answers, and I'm just wondering, have I missed that, or is there, what video are we talking about that you watched on the 21st?
Wouldn't that be the day her body was found?
That is the day her body was found.
It went live, did it not?
You think it was a live video that they uploaded on the 21st, that by AWP?
That was a live at that mound.
By AWP?
But no, it's not by AWP. It's from the sky, so it has to be somebody with a drone or something. It was. I'm pretty sure it was like somebody like filming it from there. Like maybe probably one of the people that was like this anime girl or somebody canoeing in the stuff, or one of them people. Like what was the other dude's name? Steve and.
Steve Fisher?
Steve's little buddy, his name was Gotcha Dude or whatever.
I'm sorry, you're talking about Steve Fisher, the private investigator?
Yeah, he was there.
Okay, but are you saying he went live? It could have been his video?
Oh, they all went live.
Okay, so it might have been Steve Fisher's video that you watched on August 21st, live? Is that what you're saying?
It could have been any of them.
Okay, so we don't know if we wanted to find this video that you watched, where would we look for it?
I would start by going to YouTube and typing in Kiely Rodni live car discovery.
Okay. But in any event, did you mention that in this discovery answer? When asked about all the sources of your knowledge about this case?
A live video?
Yeah, did you mention watching a video on August 21st?
I watch a lot of videos. I don't know about the 21st.
On page 3 of Exhibit 2, you state, guess these are your answers, presumably. Did you ever review this document before it was produced to me? Did you ever?
I don't recall. Okay, let's start. You say page 3?
I mean, I'll refer you to page 14. It looks like you signed it. Do you recall reading this before you signed it?
If I signed it, I definitely read it.
Okay. Yeah, page 3. You say, in another live stream hosted by Zav Girl, Mr. Upchurch and others discussed Mrs. Rodni's car and body reportedly being found. And then Prinz, Ryan Upchurch says a nice prayer for Kiely Rodni right after we found out she was found. And I'll submit that's actually the title of that video, even though it's not totally clear that that's what that is. We watched that video. We watched you say that prayer.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying it was during that live stream that you would have watched whatever video we're talking about what from the scene showing the car being pulled from the water on the 21st?
We're talking about this mound right here, right?
I'm talking about on August 21st. You've testified that you watched some video that shows the car being pulled from the water on August 21st, and I'm just wondering, where is that video?
Bro, you have to search through all the Kiely Rodni lives.
So that's something that, what you're saying, you don't have that in your possession?
No.
That's something you've not turned over to your lawyer? I mean, obviously, if you don't have it, how could you, right? And we've already, it could be anyone, because there were a lot of people there who went live in a lot of different ways.
Right.
Okay. You also testified that you were put on the spot a little bit by this prayer.
Yes.
And so, you know, maybe what is the implication that you maybe didn't really mean it, but you just kind of had to say something nice even if you didn't? Is that what you were saying?
Well, if I'm put on the spot on live, I'm going to do whatever's best for whoever's channel it is. So if their atmosphere is the kind of people who are, you know, lighthearted or watching out for what they say, then I'm going to be respectful and say what I got to say to get off.
I understand, but the very next day you uploaded that video from your own house, not live, where you said condolences to Kiely's family.
Correct.
Okay, so was that more saying, being polite, just being nice, maybe not saying what you really believed? What was that video?
It was probably an extension of being on their channel.
In other words, playing to the audience that you had, trying to be nice, maybe saying something that you didn't really believe.
Might have to go back and watch the video, but maybe so, I don't know.
Okay. I think that's all I've got. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nothing further.
Okay, great.
Would you like a copy of the transcript?
Well, I'm confused. Do we have to find a? Do we have to?
Can we talk?
Yes, let's chat. We'll chat first before we
spend that money.
That's great.
Do we watch? Do we have to look for something, or I don't understand?
The time's 2:49, we're off the record.
Okay.
The time's 2:50, we're back on the record.
Mr. Upchurch, I just want to ask you one question.
Yes,
You were asked about interrogatory number 2, this long answer that's typed. Some pages 3, no, some pages 1, 2, 3. It's quite long. Did you type that?
No.
Okay. Nothing further.